On our previous adventure, our party returned to Toriel in hopes of saving the planet before it's too late from the astral calamity brought upon it by the Xerixian Empire. We traversed the now desolate town populated by astral blights that attack anything that moves. After stealthily moving about and with the aid of a few survivors, we descended into the Underdark to find the source of this calamity and reverse its effects. There, we encountered a fellow by the name of Ballast. He's a rather odd one, if I do say so myself. I only say that because we've discovered that he's made some sketchy potions in the past. But I digress. As we traversed through the Underdark with our new companion, we encountered a variety of things, such as a Myconid colony. There was an elder of the colony to help point our entourage in the right direction and warn us of the dangers that have arisen out of the Underdark, such as cannibalistic dirges and drows. Ugh. Once we left, our luck would have it that we encountered both at the same time. We rescued a female drow by the name of Dora, who led us to her encampment. They fancied Vera and let her meet with their priestess. After a discussion between the two of them, we received their permission to enter their temple, where we believe the Calamity Seed is located, and they gave us giant spider mounts to aid us in our journey in return for food and aid. I tried to thank them, but I only received a rather harsh reprimand from Dallas. Regardless, we enter the Drow Temple and solve the first floor's puzzles. We continue our journey from the second level within the temple, where we take a break so that Donnie can recover from falling into a spike pit repeatedly, and so that Ballas can recover from some acid burns. I decided to make some food to burst the morale, and that is where we are.
Excellent.
Woot.
Yoshi, for doing the recap, you may have yourself another point.
Yay!
Woo. What are we doing again?
Start making dog noises. Woof, woof, woof.
We're
Woo.
still exploring this temple to see if we can find the main crystal. Second floor.
Next floor, yeah.
I would just like to say
Oh,
that
shit,
if I'm
yeah.
making food, I want to put a little bit more extra pepper in Ballast food, because I'm a little petty.
Why?
You hit me!
Oh my gosh.
It's just pepper.
I was offering
It's
to help
accident.
with the cooking and everything, but hey, here we go.
You were patching up your armor because of the acid.
Fair.
So I'm like, oops, I'm sorry. Just a little
You want to know,
extra
Bal,
tap
so we
if you
didn't go
need
like, man, there's a lot of stuff I've never had before.
it.
All right,
Ever
and
had pepper? No, I feel bad.
Where have I been living?
all right, and as you all
All our seasoning is different types of rocks and mushrooms.
Alright, and as you all finish your short rest, you may continue exploring this space as you see fit.
Oh, that's right. We're still on the second floor.
Did we check this room for secret doors?
You have not.
We should.
Go ahead.
This is a suspect room. This room
Alright.
probably committed a robbery and didn't tell anyone.
Guidance. There you go.
Alright, roll me an investigation check, Ballast.
Guidance.
Wow.
D4.
And then we're adding a D4 for 22.
Alright, 22 was the DC.
Guidance in for the clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Wow.
So, Ballast, as you're poking around in this room, the walls, the floors, they remain barren. But you take a second look at one of these chests. Specifically the one that splashed you with acid. As you kind of want to get an understanding of the mechanism that was at play here. Through your poking and prodding, you do notice something. The bottom of that chest doesn't seem to... Something about it seems off. It grabs your attention. You believe that this may be a fake floor for this chest.
All right. We've already established strength scores, so I will begin to pry or investigate the fake floor to see if I can reveal it.
Alright, roll me... So with the 22, you know it's there. If you want to try to pry it open, that would definitely be like an athletics check.
Okay. Hey, Donnie!
Yeah.
Don't you have a crowbar?
Donnie, who was like immediately exploring the next room, very excitedly gets on his crowbar.
Jeez, you almost
All
ran
right,
me
come over.
over.
All right, come on. I'm gonna do this. Please lend me the crowbar.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Donnie, finally getting used to this crowbar, hands you it eagerly.
It is genuinely pristine.
Good
If
on
it
you,
hasn't been
Death.
fucking
Good luck, guidance.
Yep. Thank you. So with the guidance, 19.
19? Alright, 19 will do it. So, you get it in there and just... And eventually it does pop open. Fortunately for you, there was no trap on this one. And inside, you do find yourself a red vial of liquid in a container of sorts, and you're very quickly able to surmise that this is a greater healing potion. I would
Donnie,
now,
go ahead.
and I would also like you to roll me a D100. Because who needs carefully placed loot when you could just go to the magic item tables?
Come on, let's see. Can it be one of those multi-tools? Good for artificers specifically, or maybe a new gun for Winchester. Yoshi crashed.
No!
Someone get her car insurance details.
Alright. Inside, you find what seems to be another potion of sorts. This one seems... Hold on, let me make sure I got the description right.
Yeah, are you guys cool with extending our break for another 10 minutes?
Fine with that.
No. As in, like, Baos asked that in character.
Oh!
I would be like, thanks, God. Thanks for the approval.
Alright, so... You find what seems to be this sort of light, like almost sky blue potion. Looking inside of it, you see what seems to be this lock of snowy white hair floating in the middle of it.
Maggie, I think someone put your hair in a bottle.
Ew. Well,
Vera, sorry.
That
All right,
makes
well,
sense.
let's figure out who made this and all the fun details.
I'm gonna go check ahead just to see if there's any traps or anything.
All right, but don't get messed up in 11 minutes.
I don't plan on it.
I'll accompany you, Donnie, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Looks like Lucius is deassociating, so I think we should stay in. So I think we can wait a minute.
I'm just gonna check the hallway ahead.
No.
before
I
we-
meant yes. Continue.
Can I roll an investigation or whatever available check to like just see if there's any traps walking around in these hallways?
Hey.
All right, guidance. Let's go.
Investigation.
So Michael, what does a 6 reveal to me?
Donnie, you're expert. Like, deduction of reasoning and just systematic evaluation of the immediate landscape. You're fairly confident that things are clear.
Great, I guess now I'll wait for ballast.
Can I hold that potion? Just to like hold it.
You drank the last one we gave.
I'm not gonna do it.
you.
Please.
Insight. I don't believe you for a fucking second.
Roll me an insight.
Which potion is she asking for?
The one we just got.
Well, that's in Ballister's hand. He's identifying it.
I was saying she's asking for.
I just want to hold it. I want to look
Hold what?
inside the pretty bottle. What do I do?
I'll
What
let
am I do in this moment?
Oh, sure. Just okay. I will just need.
Maggie, before I answer, before we continue with that, Maggie, roll me either a persuasion or deception check in GM, and based on whether you're lying or not, make a deception or persuasion.
Donnie fully thinks you're gonna fucking drink it.
Oh my!
Is she gonna drink it?
I'm gonna assume that our insights are so good that it's just like, hey, she had an entire emotional episode last time she drank a potion without us knowing what it did, so she's not gonna make the same mistake again, and that's why Ballast will fully trust it.
Absolutely. You hand her the potion, Baronata.
No, hold Vera, just keep it still. Hold it
And
in
then I
your
hold it
hands
like
while I.
a child that just found out like a snow globe exists.
Okay, just don't shake it too much. It's still identifying.
Okay.
All right.
I just got the image when Winchester goes, is it just me? Does it look like they're holding hands when they're showing that bar to Lucius?
Maybe that's why he's disassociating.
Veer backs up just a little.
This is a joke. Obviously, it's fine.
Oh, my reputation is ruined.
You have a rep. You never mind.
Well,
What do you mean a reputation?
Well, I think I have one. So if I think I have one, must have one.
And what's your reputation?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Being impulsive.
I mean, that's not a reputation. That's just a character trait. Reputation is like stuff you've done, right? Like my reputation was being a pushover and being beaten up.
I was a joke to a kingdom for a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's how I met my girlfriend. Well, ex. Well, I'm not a widow because she died. But we never married, so I don't think that's how it works.
Would you have considered her a life partner?
This is getting really deep.
Because if so, then I think you'd be okay saying you're a widow.
No, because she married.
Oh.
You were the other woman.
I did it again! Every time!
Yeah, and then when she was about 60, she was like, we can't be together. You have to let me go. You're gonna live longer than me. And I'm like, even if I live longer than me, it's a long story.
Oh, she wasn't another Eladrin. She was like,
No, she was a human.
that's gotta. Dottie gets really introspective. That's gotta suck for like any elf who like
Yeah.
fancies like any other race, because elves live excruciatingly long.
Oh, and it must be even worse when they have like the half-elf kids, right? Just because it's like, oh great, we had kids, and the kid is gonna die before me too. That's awesome.
Yeah. It was an interesting thing having her get married and then watching her kids grow up, and then at a certain point they looked exactly like me, but
Wait, what?
not like exactly like, you know, age-wise. Like I was friends with them.
Okay.
How old does Vera look visually?
True. If a bunch of humans started getting blue skin, I would start being concerned.
No, I stayed in when I was with her, I stayed in fall because my skin then looked at least brown.
Wait, you can change colors?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know. No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's only been blue.
Yeah, I could turn pink.
Are you?
Yellow.
Here's the question: does Danny know the explanation of what an Eladrin is?
Yeah, and then after that, I went back to the Feywild. I hate it there. Don't want to go back there. I probably will at some point.
Why do you hate?
Is it better than here?
Like imagine like being like a mythical person in a place where around such normal people, and then now you have to go to the most mythical place ever, and you're like,
so everyone's
where
mythical?
are your potatoes? Can I just get like a normal potato soup, please?
Gotta be exhausting, right?
Yeah.
Like, I knew a Sphinx once, and just talking to them was a laborious task. They just never stopped in riddles. It was always a riddle.
There's Sphinxes down here.
Yeah. Well, they like underground places. How deep? How many underground places do you think there are in the Underdark?
They're wicked, though. They're cool.
By definition, wouldn't all the places be underground?
Exactly.
Where's the persuasion 30? What happened while I was gone?
I thought Vera was gonna drink the potion immediately while she was holding it.
Oh, we found another
Potion.
potion in a false bottom in a chest. One being a greater healing, and I'm identifying the other one.
Oh, okay. I see.
I mean, well,
Also,
we're talking about Vera's love life.
Yes, and her tragic backstory.
What? I missed it?
Yes, you missed all of it.
You're too
Yeah.
busy disassociating.
Yeah. I have siblings though. That was a crazy experience to find out.
Aw. Wait, why is that a crazy experience? You didn't grow up with them?
No. Again, I was raised amongst a lot of humans. I didn't even meet another elf until I was at least 100.
Oh, so your parents decided, lol, not dealing with this kid.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's-
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm not really good at the whole comforting thing,
No, it's
so
okay.
I won't.
No, it's
I
okay.
have literally no experiences to call upon to try and help comfort with you with this.
No, you know, you're fine. You're fine.
My
I've
parents gave me away to a guy who made me make aphrodisiac, so I don't know if that's better or worse.
Okay, I'm sorry. It disconnected. I didn't hear anything, and I'm so upset.
Gosh. Sold as
So-
the child to make
Is
sex
it worse
drugs.
for your parents to like look you in the eyes and give you away, or just to never have met you in the first place?
I think it's worse if they look you in the eye and consciously give you away, because then you know them, and then you're like, wow, they actually made the conscious choice to discard me.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose if they give up without knowing them, that the off chance they just, misplaced you or something.
Mm,
Mhm.
fun.
How do you misplace a fucking baby?
Yeah, you'd be in my...
Yeah.
They have legs. So you put them in one place, you turn around, and they're fucking gone.
And the identify should be done.
Indeed. Alice, as this whole conversation's happening, you figure out that this is a potion of frost giant strength.
All
So-
right, that's gonna go over to Donnie too. Donnie,
Let's go. I can give the greater healing to someone else. I still have the radiant resistance as well.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
Donnie, keep the greater healing as well.
Everybody else can heal, Donnie.
I can heal.
Okay.
Vera can heal. Lucius, Lucius can heal as well. Winchester can heal. Vera can
Not
heal.
you, buddy.
You said
Um,
bear twice.
Sorry.
Greater healing potion of
That's-
So-
Frost Giant 23. Yeah.
Yes, so when you drink this potion, your strength score is going to change for 1 hour to 23.
Oh my gosh.
Know what that means? Donnie can actually hit things and do more than 4 fucking damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, he'll
Isn't
do
your-
7
aren't your attack
damage.
based on charisma? Are your attacks based on charisma?
I think you can choose. It's like
Yeah.
Hexblade. You can choose to use charisma for.
Yeah,
it.
or like a finesse weapon, right? A lot of those, usually it's a flip
Yeah,
for either
you are
or.
proficient in your claw attacks and can use your charisma modifier instead of your strength for the attack and damage rolls. If my strength is higher, I'm going to use my strength.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
That would be a net +2 to damage and attack. That'd be great.
Yeah, absolutely fair. Okay, so that will put us. Okay, so yeah, you have a potion of frost giant strength. Hooray! And as Ballas gives this out, you guys may either continue talking or continue pressing on into the dungeon.
Yeah,
Now that he's done identifying, Donnie's just gonna go.
let's continue.
Oh, Donnie,
on
your
our way.
crowbar.
Oh yeah, shit. Walk over. Get my crowbar.
You have your trusty crowbar, and it now seems to have a little scratch on it.
Fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and because Donnie checked this hallway and it's clear, I'm just gonna
Close the door. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
go
All
here.
right, Donnie, you walk to
Yep.
there, and everything's sunshine and roses.
Let's go. I'm fucking best.
Why is there sunshine in the Underdark?
There's roses? I don't know if I trust those.
I don't know.
So yeah.
I don't
Wait, are
even
they
think
black?
flowers can grow down here. I think it's just mushrooms.
All right, now Donnie.
Yep.
You get to hear.
Yep.
I'm going to ask that you make me a quick dexterity saving throw.
Oh
There.
my
Oh,
Yep.
thank you.
As you walk forward, you hit a tripwire and go, fuck.
Did you
All right.
check the rest of the hallway, Donnie?
Unfortunately, a 13 just fails.
Did you check the rest of the hallway?
So as this happens, you guys see spikes come out of the wall. Donnie, you kind of like try to dodge out of the way. Unfortunately, they still get you pretty good on your side. You are going to be taking, my friend... Ooh! 22 points of piercing damage.
He was
Nin-
about to dodge out of the side.
19 point. Unless these are magical spikes.
They are not.
Okay.
He was about to dodge to the side, but noticed his crowbar would be damaged if he didn't, so he put his body in the way.
No. I don't know if you guys know this. The one magic item I've had this entire campaign, I've had a handy haversack this entire campaign. I've had no risk of breaking my shit because it's in an extra dimensional space.
Mm.
But yeah, you guys round the corner to see Donnie just get skewered pretty
Let's
badly.
never
on
have
his-
Donnie investigate these things.
Okay,
I-
I'll lead
He
next.
just loves shaking
Everybody
stuff
say,
inside you. Jesus.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. Okay.
Mushy just goes, yay!
He's
Oh,
like, you-
Moshe, get on Winchester's back. What are you doing on the ground?
Oh, I'm sorry. And then
No,
he
it's
just
okay.
kind of like,
I'm gonna pass him over to Vera.
alright, Vera, you get a mushroom man.
I hug him and then pass him to Lucius.
Oh, that's
What-
nice. Lucius, you're being
What?
handed a little mushroom man.
Okay. Winchester, I think this is for you.
Oh, of course. 1 second. I
Yeah,
just
take
take
this
him and I
gun.
put him in my backpack.
Alright, you put him in your backpack. I'm just gonna delete his token so I don't have to keep moving it.
Winchester,
Imagine if that
do you-
happened to the
do you
mushroom
mind
lad.
Checking if there's any more traps down the hall.
We should probably get Donnie out of the spikes first.
Donnie, what are you doing? We'll have
Donnie has removed himself from the spike.
Donnie, perhaps Ballast should move forward for a bit.
Okay, hold on, everyone back up.
You look a little ventilated.
Looks down. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what they call a person who's holy? A priest.
Now,
I would make a horrible priest.
now, Donnie, I'm a nice guy, so I'm not gonna make you do another dex save for that tripwire that you did not describe stepping over.
You're a villain.
Oh no. I want you to know. I specifically didn't. I'm very aware.
Alright, in that case, make me a dex save.
Donnie is that much of an idiot.
Alright, nope, you said it, so make me another
Yeah.
dex save.
See, I can't. It won't hurt 2 times in a row. Yeah, well.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys watch as Donnie kind of gets to the other end. You're like, Donnie, get back here. And he's like, alright. And then, completely oblivious to what has happened.
He was reaching in his backpack to grab his sewing kit for his clothes and just
Yes,
not
yes.
looking at all where he's going.
And you see him hit the same tripwire again. And Donnie, you're like, oh shit, not again. This time, you only take 11 points of piercing damage as you're a little more aware of your surroundings this time.
I take 8.
Did it again. He literally stepped over that one. All right.
Wow.
No, okay. I'll give Donnie 1 cure wounds.
Pretty good, pretty good. Out of curiosity, what's your heal or cure wounds look like?
Eat rock.
I put my Thunder Gauntlet on him and give him electrical shock that's green.
Donnie,
Like a
you get-
defibrillator?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Donnie, you get shocked back to health? Question mark?
So it's clear. You're welcome.
Yeah. There's a specific bioluminescent plant that you promoted muscle regeneration in the Underdark. I incorporated its power into my gauntlets. It was fun.
neat. Thanks.
Yeah.
Just got
You
some
might
biggest
want to
ones.
fix your hair. It's like sticking up and everywhere. It's sticking up.
Nah, it's fine.
So Donnie tested Donnie tested up to here with the tried and true method. I assume since he hit the tripwire twice, it is clearly visible.
Yes, very much so.
Can I disable the tripwire, sir?
Make me a thieves' tools check, dexterity.
Do you want to look over my shoulder, Winchester?
Yes.
Just spamming guidance.
It's what it's for.
It's 16. What it's for.
16 will do it. It's a fairly simple. It's a fairly simple mechanism. You're very easily able to just kind of pin it in two places and then cut the like little metal wire, and so it goes slack, and you're not gonna trip it again. Life is good.
Fantastic. And I will begin investigating for more traps.
Roll me investigation.
Oh my
All right. You know what? No, let's see. Hold on. If it's a 3, then all right, a 31.
All right,
Wow.
with 31, Ballast, you are just so ever vigilant, and you're looking down this hallway. And I will say, this will carry over for the rest of this hallway. You feel confident that there are no traps. At least ones that are, not disabled.
Not until the next room or so, right?
Yes.
Donnie, congratulations! You found the one trap.
It's clear. Oh, cool.
Oh wait, shit, really?
Yeah, good job, man. Oh,
All right, Ballast, as you get to that corner,
Oh,
you
gosh.
see what seems to be another statue. On its face, you see what seems to be a weeping expression.
Same.
I've read
This
enough books to know where this goes.
This mask is very sad.
What is What is like the position of the body, like the rest of this statue?
The statue is fairly The statue is actually fairly It's fairly, in terms of its expressions, docile, very blank. It doesn't really express itself in any way. The only emotion it conveys is in the face.
all right. Let's get to inspecting the statue. I was going to choose worse terminology for that, and I'm glad I didn't.
Roll me investigation.
Plus 4. I'm going to burn my last flash of genius because I don't want us to be stuck on this. 18.
All right, 18. You don't detect any traps. You do, however, there is some sort of. You're looking at this and you feel as though they're. You're piercing it, just kind of you press on the face a little bit, and it is a little loose, but you feel a slight sort of just there's tension for a moment, just the slightest bit, and then it releases. You feel there is a mechanism to it, though not one that is related to anything happening in here.
We have 2 happy masks, correct?
Yeah.
Why don't we put a happy mask on it?
I was gonna put the kind of blank stomach one on. If you want to try that, I mean, he's kind of.
Well, we've got 2 of the happy masks. That's why I'm thinking since we have the extra.
Yeah, sure. I'll just take one out of my pack and hand it to him.
And I'll put in the happy mask.
All right, so you take off the sad mask first, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
And I'll hand that. We're trading the sad. Yes, I'll hand that to Donnie so he can put in his thing.
so you take off the sad mask, and Veronata, you have a passive perception of 19, right?
Yeah.
All right. So when he takes that off, it's very faint, but you hear what sounds like something moving down the hallway you just came from. Not of footsteps, but of something sliding, perhaps?
That's eerie.
And then Ballast, as you put the happy mask in, Veronata, again, at the edge of your senses, you do hear that sliding sound again. And then it is quiet.
So something just happened.
We should probably go look
What
in
just
the
happened?
hallway really quick. Just down it. Don't like turn a corner or anything.
Yeah.
Does it look the same?
So far, everything looks the same.
All right, I'm gonna remove it. No, don't go farther. Just because who knows if new traps are there? You know what I mean?
Nah, it'll be fine. I checked it earlier. It'll be fine.
All right, and then I'm gonna remove the happy mask.
All right. You remove the happy mask. And Vera, now that you're like looking down the hallway and really paying attention, you hear it. It's again faint. Like whatever this is, expertly crafted. But it does sound like something is moving down the hallway.
I wanna
All right.
I'm gonna go slowly but checking it.
All right.
Oh yes.
And stop. So, Veronata. Give me 1 second.
I think I'm gonna die.
You're fine.
It's only most of your HP.
The hallway that you came from is no longer there. It comes to an abrupt end. However, it does continue down this way. I fucked up when making the lighting, and I would have to basically redo like a huge ass section of this map. So I'm not going to do that, but just know that there's a hallway continuing down this way.
Past this door?
It's not a door. It's a wall. I just put a door there because it's easier to put a door there and be able
Okay,
to...
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And where is it continuing?
From your perspective, if you're walking down it, it's going to be on your left. So it's gonna be like around here.
Okay. I tell this to Winchester, so it changed back here. Can I get your blessing so I can go check it out?
Of course, if you need a hand.
Okay, let's go check it.
Donnie, come along. Don't stick with the statue.
Oh, okay.
You know for a fact he's gonna put that mask back on, and then the hallway's gonna lock behind us.
All right. So, Veronata, as you're looking down this hallway, I'm just gonna move you across the threshold. There you go.
God, it's just like 9 3/4 in the Harry Potters.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really sure how to. Like I said,
No,
I
I'm
kind of
fucking with you, dude. You're fine. Don't apologize.
May I just investigate?
Yes. Roll me an investigation check.
Please, for the love of God, if this fails, I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna pull a Donnie.
Don't forget
Never
the
mind.
D4.
Oh, D4?
I guidance you.
Let's fucking go. Oh my fucking God!
At 23. Fair enough. So, you look down this hallway, and at the edges of your dark vision, you see kind of like, from what little perspective you have, you see what seems to be statues, just kind of at the periphery of your vision. The hallway itself, though, looks clear.
We're all clear, guys. There's more statues here, though, so this is not my expertise.
Fantastic. Let's see. Can we all move in, Michael, or is there only room for one?
You can all move in. Let me just... Yep. 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 Nope. Not there. Yep.
Oh shit!
It's like a chessboard.
It's like a regular old ballet room.
Oh, they're dancing. They're chatting.
So,
Very
God.
Bridgerton.
as you guys...
A ball?
So, as you guys enter into this room, you see 5 statues arranged on this sort of circular, slightly elevated platform. They're all wearing some sort of robes. They are all missing faces. these two seem to be facing each other. One of their arms out, kind of extended, not in a violent or threatening manner, but just kind of like out, and sort of like
Give me a
almost
hug.
like they're talking.
Ah.
This one is much the same. These two, however, while wearing robes, have daggers behind their backs that they are holding.
What's all our masks again? 2 happy, 1 sad.
Two sad, 2 happy, 1 angry, 1 stoic.
I believe the 2 happy go on these 2. Perhaps the stoic on this one. And then, or maybe the sad on that one. And then the stoic and angry on the other 2.
Well, there is another hallway. Potentially, there's more masks down the hallway, and then we can find more duplicates, and that can give us more answers.
Fantastic.
That's fair.
Take a look ahead, my good man.
Because since this is elevated, it probably has a lowering or a raising mechanism, and then leads to a stairwell where we could descend further.
Yes, fantastic. Lead the way, Ballast.
Oh, okay. I mean, you did a good job, Vera, but yes, I'll do it.
Thank you. I was nervous.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Ballast!
Good job, fails.
Ballast!
Dude, literally just not a 1, and it's
You
still
are-
a good roll.
You feel confident? This hallway? Pristine.
I'll lead it.
Alright, you lead. You keep leading. You keep leading. You keep leading.
You keep.
You keep leading. You keep leading.
And it's going to be not right here, but it's going to be right here.
You keep leading.
Okay.
You keep leading.
God, I feel like I'm listening to a
Okay.
puppet.
You see a door at the end of this hallway. But everything else looks cool.
All right.
You keep leading.
Mm-hmm.
You keep leading.
Mm-hmm.
You keep leading.
Mm-hmm.
You keep leading.
Imagine there's no traps in there.
Mm-hmm.
You're at the door.
Can I inspect the door for traps?
You're looking over this door. Seems good.
Well, okay. Is it locked?
Let me find out, actually. I don't remember if I locked this door or not.
Johnny!
It doesn't look like you did. It looks like I can press it, but I didn't want to start moving your doors. You know what I mean?
I did mean to lock it. So yes, there is a lock on this door.
I will attempt to unlock it.
Roll me a Thieves' Tools check with dexterity.
Ooh, there's a good
Easy
one.
enough. You get the door open.
I open the door and then get shot by a shotgun.
You open the door. Nothing happens.
Okay.
So, as you get into this room, though, let me describe it. So, this is a fairly blank room, except there are 2 things of note. One on the wall adjacent from you, one on the floor. You see on the floor a sort of strange pattern. With various sort of circles with lines attached to them. And next to those lines that are connecting these circles or squares, you see some of them have arrows on them pointing in certain directions. On one of them, you see what seems to be sort of a knob. On the far wall, in Elvish, for those of you who read Elvish, you read the following. A drow must be efficient and never tread the same ground twice.
God, it's a Minecraft jumping puzzle shit.
And let me actually give you a visual representation of what you see.
It's a DDR map, like little Fleur thing.
And let me make sure I have the right image here.
Up,
pretty
up,
sure I saw
down,
this
down,
in a
left, right,
Pokemon
left, right,
game
A, B,
before.
start.
And this is more or less what you see.
What the
Is it more or less?
More or less. Basically, that circles part is where the knob is, and it
Mhm.
doesn't take much, it doesn't really take much poking and prodding to realize that part moves. And it can move to these other sort of like squares.
Oh, so like driving manual.
Oh, it's
Kind of.
fucking one of these. Okay, I get what you're supposed to do.
This is one of the games where you're supposed to hit every square, right?
Yep.
I already figured it
100%.
out.
I got it.
Yeah, I already
No.
did too. I figured it out.
All right, someone do it.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, we're all gonna leave the room, and then someone start at the knob. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's Winchester.
Sure.
I don't know. It's like
See,
how I-
Winchester, you are a very acrobatic hippo.
I am. But so Michael, the question is, how do I do the thing? So you
You
see
gotta
what
turn
I'm
the
doing?
knob, I think.
You can just move it. You can basically just hold on to it and then just push it to a square.
How is he supposed to represent that?
I mean, how am I
finished the knob?
representing it? And so you know what I'm doing, though, Michael, because
Just tell me where you're moving it.
Oh, let me look at the thing again.
Oh, download it, put it in Paint, stream the Paint. There you go.
I would say just stream the paint. Yeah.
Yes.
Stream the paint.
On
MS
page-
Paint.
Download the image, open up in Paint, and then use that to show where you're moving.
God, my computer's no longer set up for this kind of crap.
We didn't say put it in Photoshop. No, I'm joking. Yes.
Paint. Oh God, it's so. Why is it so big?
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I zoom in or zoom out? I haven't used Paint in years. I don't even remember the goddamn layout of this thing.
I like how the real struggle is not the puzzle, but just getting paint to work.
You know what? There's an easier way to do this.
All you need is the image, and then you can just
Yeah, that's
kill
what
it,
I was
you
gonna
know?
do. Is I just
Yeah.
gotta stream the image.
Exactly.
Can you see it, Michael?
1 second. Watch stream. Yes.
Okay, because if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I go here, then 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 here, and I'm back where I started.
Oh. I playtested this one at work.
Did I get it right?
You did significantly better than most people.
Oh my goodness.
I got actually.
Most people aren't a bunch of cool D&D players.
To be fair, though, the funny thing is I actually looked at it instantly. Oh, I know exactly where this road is.
Yeah, this one's not meant to be that hard.
Yeah, it's just it's mostly stay on the outside and then work your way back in. That's how you usually solve these ones.
Yeah.
Locked in.
But you guys watch Winchester do this. And just...
I just imagine he did it out loud, and here, and here, and here. Oh, chap, and here, and then here.
It's just like twacking animals. How fun!
Alright, and as you get back to that point, nothing happens. At least that you can tell.
Ooh.
Well, I tried my best. No idea what's going on.
Is someone still in the statue room that sees a change?
Donnie never left.
No change.
Yeah, perhaps we have to put the masks on first. Or perhaps the symbolism indicates what the masks are, perhaps.
You know what? Why don't we investigate the statues again and like do the whole physical pushing and prodding thing, and seeing if there's like weird symbols on them, like there was with the angry one.
I would like to investigate the statue.
Just say for simplicity, say 2 of you roll me investigation checks.
We know who
I will
those will
guidance one of you.
I can
wants my
assist
guidance?
someone.
be. Give it to Lucius.
There you go, Lucius.
I will give Ballast the help action if I can. I am proficient in investigation.
Then you may.
Wow.
Lucius,
Oh my
these are
god.
some statues.
I'm just
I feel like Lucius 100% just appreciates more the artistry than like what they're actually doing.
Like, these are very well carved, Lucius. Like, these are immaculate. Like, they're drow, yes, but like, fuck. Drow are pretty damn good with stonework. Like, the Duragar are known for it, but like drow, they ain't shabby at it
Drow
either.
give dwarves a run for their money on stoneworking.
I want to go
We need to
that
bury
far.
this temple. If the Jurgar ever hear of this, there's another war on the horizon.
Dude! Oh god.
But anyway,
the hangmanship on these robes, they look pretty realistic. I do have to give them respect for their skills. They're very nice.
yes, and ballast. Very nice stone carvings. There is some sort of like, I will say with that investigation check, it's kind of like a combination of mechanical and magical sort of things going on here. It's much like those statues that were on the pedestal in front of that weird sort of multi-face creature.
Mm-hmm.
You're gathering like this, pattern recognition as it is. This is probably like what you're gonna need to do to like progress through the dungeon beyond this floor.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, though, nothing catches your eye.
All right, guys, it's confirmed. We need to solve this room to progress.
Oh,
Alright.
I forgot that we were looking at the puzzle. My bad.
So the way these are described, for my sake, I'm going to number them to
Mm-hmm.
make this easier for everyone. So, for the sake of this,
Yes.
1 and 2 are talking to each other.
That's one interpretation.
That's one interpretation. You said one is emoting as if he is talking with his hands, like doing a conversation. Is vaguely what you described.
Yes.
These 3, 4, and 5. 4 and 5 have daggers tucked behind their backs. And what expression? What is the emote of like 3? What is he doing? Is he just standing there?
Standing there, one of his hands kind of out, like he's gesturing a little bit.
I'm gonna put the sad face on 3.
Okay, you do. Nothing happens.
Right. Do 4 and 5 have like a different demeanor to them? Like, does one look more aggressive than the other? Do they both look kind of just more like they have basically cornered this guy in an alley and they're just gonna mug him? Like, they're more aggressive?
What are the emotions that we have?
We have a stoic, 2 sad masks, 1 angry, 2 happy.
And to answer your question, Jay, the ones wielding the daggers, they're not like overtly aggressive. Like the daggers are behind their backs, like they're prepared to use them, but they are not in a very aggressive stance.
All right.
I have a small theory.
All right.
I kind of want to put stoic onto sad. One sad on one stoic. Maybe onto sad on one. The 4 and 5 get happy, and then the third one gets sad.
All right.
Mm.
All right.
Because
So
if you're planning to kill somebody, you don't want to look sad or stoic.
yeah.
Yeah, they're assassins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what was described was Number 2 has a sad mask. Number 1 has the.
Well, why don't we do it one at a
Who is-
time? Because remember the first room where if we ever did something, they would give like a response. So we're gonna do it one at a time.
2 is stoic, 1 is sad, 4 and 5 are happy, and then 3 is sad. That's my theory. But we may start with 2.
Okay.
So are you putting the masks on all those?
Yes.
As you put the last mask into place, nothing immediate happens. Can I just get I'm gonna say Veranon, give me a quick perception check. Because you have the highest perception out of anyone, so you'd be the first one to potentially notice. Alright, with the 23, you definitely notice.
I'm rolling hot.
As you put that final mask in place, you wait for just a second or two. Nothing seems to happen. And then you see it and feel it. The air in this chamber gets just a little bit colder. Something feels off here. Something is not right here.
I'm sorry, you guys.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Well, it's getting colder.
And as you say that, you see several visages just phase through the walls and floor of this room as you are beset by some sort of undead entity. And I gonna need to ask that y'all roll some initiative real quick.
I used my brain once.
This is the results.
I'm getting it removed. I'm getting a lobotomy.
Oh, there we are.
You can't remove something you don't have.
Damn.
Winchester's ready.
Damn. I'm rolling abysmal today.
That was mean. I'm sorry, Vera.
It's okay. I deserve it.
No, oh god. Alright, Lucia's gonna try to poison me even more now.
Ooh, so many ghosts.
Spookies.
Tried to poison anybody?
You
If that's a,
put a lot of
trying to
pepper
insult
in my meal.
cooking, that's just that was an accident. That happens.
Just roll a deception check right the fuck now.
In the middle of this combat?
Yes.
Alright. And we'll get that up, and let me get...
Here, I'll roll an insight check against.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
wait,
yeah.
did that-
Even I'm stupid
Oh,
enough
I
to
forgot.
realize this.
Damn. Well, maybe not hit me for being polite.
Oops, that's wrong.
You weren't being polite for Drow Society.
I don't give a hoot about drows, honestly.
You shouldn't. You don't need to give a hoot based off their features at all. Who cares? But
I don't give a hoot about hot drow.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack in that. And I
Yeah,
don't
does she
think
have
this is
it?
the time.
yeah, does Lucius into Drow?
What?
I think he dated one.
Did you date a Drow?
I think.
That's the point.
Lucius looks like
Okay,
To,
a
to
so
be fair, I think
Lucius
Balcer's
definitely
supposed to go
dated a
first.
drow.
I think he's got the higher dex.
So,
Man, those dead labs.
so,
It hurts.
Veridana did not really give you guys a sufficient warning. So I'm going to say that Veridana, you're not surprised. Everyone else, though, the ghosts are gonna get around on you.
Can I say that they needed to make a stealth check?
They literally appeared just out of the floors and walls.
I'm
I'm going to say no in this case. So. Alright.
Yeah, look what
I
you
will-
did to Lucius. Look what you did to Yoshi's kid. Enjoy
I
that.
will
Oh my
say,
God.
though, I'm not going to give them
Laughing.
advantage on those of you who are surprised. I will say, Veronata put you on edge enough for that, but they're still going to get a round off on you.
By the
I
way,
think that's what
Ballister.
surprise
Hey,
should
hey, surprise means I still get action surge, baby.
Wait, really?
Should be. It gives me an extra action.
I'm going to veto that and say no.
By the way, Ballister's first, Michael. You got that wrong. Ballister's got the higher dex.
Dude, it just put it in. I really don't.
It's
Yeah,
significant,
it
though.
didn't do the dex tiebreaker and stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't put it in.
You have to add that in. You should have.
Yeah, I got you. It's fine. It's literally fine. We can have it for the next fight. Okay, it's all right.
I also realized that for whatever reason, hold on, I had to go through initiative to be sure, because there are extras here. Ah, that's right. Why would I ever assume Lucius got? Okay, let me make sure everyone's initiative is right. That's right. Donnie. Donnie, what'd you get for your initiative? 15.14?
Yes.
Yeah, beating out Donnie by 0
That Winchester.
points.
For that.
Ew.
You are not here. Gone. So you're here. Lucius, what's your initiative?
4.
Great.
I rolled dog shit.
I mean, it's not out of character at this rate.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're
so
not
Spectre.
wrong.
Spectre's gonna go. Or actually, what's your dex there, Ballast?
16.
Okay, so you go first, but that's more for the next round. So the Spectre is going to go. It's going to float over and attack the Donnie.
By the way, Eric, you should, before you forget, add your initiative tiebreaker.
Already did.
Good.
So Donnie, one attack coming towards you. 13, I assume, misses.
No. When I'm not in my form, my AC is 13.
Oh, all right. 13 then hits. And
Congratulations, you have caught me with my pants down. What for once?
This is where he dies again.
all right. So I need you to make me a quick con save.
Oh boy.
You're good at those.
All right.
See what I
So-
mean?
So you still take 12 necrotic damage. However, as this specter this Drow specter kind of reaches into your form, it's almost as if it's trying to take the literal life essence out of you, but you hold on to it in a way. Your body takes damage, your soul does not.
Life essence. I'm dead.
Do the Rohirrim Princess line where you're just like, I am no live.
You pretty much. It's like, what do you mean life essence? I'm dead.
Alright. That is going to be that. It is Zygos' turn.
Oh,
This-
are they French?
They can be.
They are
Ew.
spectators.
What's their expressions on their faces while they're murdering us? For educational purposes.
Like wails of pain and internal suffering. Let me see which ghost is this.
Damn it, they're not even a hint. Ah.
They are not. No. This one's gonna float up the ballast. And go. "Whoa. I need you to roll me a charisma saving throw."
With the thing I have a -2 in? Thanks, pal.
yeah,
Michael's doing the possessions. We're fucked.
Yeah.
Actually, we can't win. We're done. We have to kill Ballast. We don't have any way to stop this.
All right, ballast. Let's see here.
Start making a new character. it's
He's
fine.
possessed, and he can't use any of his abilities and just use base attacks.
Hold on. I'm just reading something real quick. Alright. Okay, yep. So, Ballast. You are currently possessed. This guy's gonna... I'll be telling you what you're doing on your turn next round.
Yeah.
Alright, this ghost. It's just gonna come up, and it's gonna just swipe at Veronata.
Oh, not gonna try to possess her? I feel like that's metagaming.
Damn.
It's okay.
Damn.
Dude,
It's fine.
I'm not trying to, like, kill you guys.
She's got the highest odds of passing in the party. You went after the one guy who can't pass.
He didn't know I didn't have a good charisma. He just went like, "Oh, you didn't?" So no, it's fine, but keep going. Let it roll.
Alright, it is going to try to attack you. Listen, I'm trying not to possess more than, like, 1 or 2 of you at a time. Alright, so it's going to try to attack you, Veronata. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Alright. The ghost just sort of swipes at you, but it kind of seems like the ghost is almost moving through like molasses and it makes the timing and dodging a little odd, but you're still able to kind of do it. Speaking of which, it's your turn.
Wow. I'll like bless everybody. I like do that.
Except Ballister.
Except for he doesn't get that benefit. Sorry.
Or what is
That's
bless?
What's bless? I would sprinkle holy water on it.
Do you have holy water?
Do you have holy water?
I have holy water.
Oh,
What, Winchester? Why are you dead?
Oh, I hit the X by accident. I was trying to close it there.
Winchester just spontaneously dies of a heart attack.
Oh God.
His symbol disappears.
Alright, everyone, you may put a bless on yourselves as Veronata blesses you.
Whew.
Donnie!
Don't forget to cast a spell.
I'm surprised, right?
Oh, right.
Vera's the only one getting a turn, baby.
Yep.
Wait,
All right.
Oh.
This ghost
Oh, wait.
is up.
I don't have it. Wait. What should I? No, I don't have anything for bonus action wise.
Well, you got
Bardic.
Bardic Inspirations.
Oh shit, you're right.
Alright, this ghost is going to come up and it's going to try to reach out towards Lucius.
Oh boy. Here we
Lucius is an
go.
11 hit.
Oh no.
See, this is why I make you guys roll saving throws, because I can't roll for shit. Alright, that's that ghost. This ghost is also next to Lucius, so it's just going to pop up over here. Actually, you know what? This ghost is going to look at you all, kind of grab at its base, and then just kind of like tear its face in half as like flesh and sinew come out as it goes. Ah! I want
That's
everyone.
metal.
Yep, I want everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw. You included, Ballast.
Really?
In
That
my
makes no
face.
sense if he's
Can
possessed.
Donnie get advantage because
Why?
that's literally half of his aesthetic?
Donnie's good.
Hey,
Hey, guess you just aged horribly.
Oh no, I got something else. This is actually gonna be funny. So, Donnie, Lucius, Winchester, perfectly fine. Veronata, this has happened to you before, and you figured you'd be prepared for it this time, but you're not. As you are now frightened and age 30 years.
You know, she's gonna die from old age from all this at the end of this campaign, and that's hilarious for an elf.
Where am I at now? I think the last time I checked, I was 236. I'm doing math real quick.
66.
Okay. Okay, no. I gotta hit that big 300.
Vera, you suddenly seem a lot more mature.
I feel like I should have children.
Ew,
wow,
whoa.
you're such a mature woman.
And Alice, you feel your consciousness being repressed for a moment, and then just Bright comes at you, but but it doesn't really hit you. But you feel that oppressive force sort of just bounce off you for a second as this ghost comes out of you.
So it's scared its own ghost ally?
Yes.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? Hey, not cool. We didn't talk about this beforehand. What the shit?
That is funny.
As this ghost reappears next to you, Ballas, as you can hear it go in Elvish. As you can hear it go in Elvish. Insolent fool! Why would you do that?
My bad, boss.
It really ruffled my jimmies.
I'm sorry, boss. I just came in from the other cabin over there. So I'm a new
Boss,
hire. I'm
this
sorry.
is why we said you need to join us in Ghost Improv on Thursdays. Hey!
Come on.
I've actually been practicing for this for so long.
What do you mean you jumped out of the guy? You
Supposed
wanted
to
to
be
possess him for so long.
step.
I know.
I finally had blood again.
I had a hard time breathing, so it's fine. I don't know.
I think it should close the initiative, Michael.
Oh shit, I did. That comment's over. They're embarrassed. They leave. Nah.
How are
Alright.
you, Scrooge?
Alright, this Spectre's gonna come up. It's got two of its buddies working on Lucius. It's got flown over to Winchester. Winchester! Does a natural one hit you?
Oh my god, you do roll like shit.
I know!
I mean, obviously, Michael. But yeah.
Alright. Listen, I say it for posterity's sake.
God, I am going to be using one of my abilities immediately.
Yep.
Because if Winchester
hey,
gets
Winchester,
possessed,
it's
we're in
your
real
turn.
trouble. Fantastic! I will start off by casting, as a free action of my Hunter ability.
Good and evil. That's
Oh.
so fair. That is extremely fair.
So I can no
Damn,
longer be possessed.
I didn't really expect that part of this to ever really come into this campaign when I started this, but you know what? Good
There's
on
a reason protection from evil and good will remain one of the best abjuration spells because it covers so many fucking things.
It's a really good first level spell.
That's a fantastic first level spell. I love the fact that I get a free casting of it for being a hunter.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
And then my extra movement will be... Do I action surge now? Yeah, first I'll step away.
It'll take an attack of opportunity on you.
Disadvantaged.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Does a 7 hit?
No.
Cool.
Fantastic. I will action surge.
Okay.
As I will pop my action surge because I see targets that need to be not targets.
Indeed.
And I will
That's
start.
a ghost?
I will start by blasting the ghost by Vera.
Alright. With your magic bullets, go for it.
Ooh, I will add a D8.
Casually.
14. I think that should hit a ghost.
14 does hit a ghost.
That takes 24 damage.
Do you think the Ghost Union's gonna come after us?
It's a distinct possibility. Alright. Yeah, you had a good chunk of this ghost. It seems like its form is struggling to remain in the corporeal plane.
Fantastic. I shall
Again?
fire again.
I'll do fine.
Another attack, mayhaps.
28
Oh God, it's dead.
damage.
You blast this ghost 2 times, and its visage is wiped from this plane of existence.
Should be
Fantastic.
in workers' comp.
War Priest bonus action.
Right?
I will blast the ghost. What ghost do I want? Ballaster, probably Fine.
By the way, name's Ballast. I know a ballast stay or a ballast stir, but just ballast.
Ballasty.
I would say, could you get the one between me and Lucius, but you'd be shooting through 2 fucking statues.
So I still got lots of movement. So I'll go boop boop. And I can see it. Plus I ignore cover, I'm a sharpshooter. So
Fair enough.
I will blast that one between these two. And hopefully hit.
Go for it.
I'll add my D8 onto that again.
All right.
And I'll re-roll that one.
Go for it.
Okay, well, it's still 17.
So you hit this guy, you said?
Yeah.
All right, 17 points of damage to that gentleman right there. Definitely took the hit. Still firmly in this plane of existence, but you know what? Good on you, man.
And I am spent, but I will step here to protect Vera.
I thought you were
Cool.
gonna step away, just going like, Vera, you got this.
All right, Ballast, you have been violated.
Whoa.
In body
Don't
and
like
soul.
the phrasing of that, but
It's like
it's
you're
not
a victim.
wrong. Yeah. So just to confirm, ghosts don't have any metal on them, right?
They do not. No.
You sure?
100% on this one, yeah.
I don't know, I see chains in that art.
Oh, I will say too, I take out my shield with my free action.
Oh, anyway, I'm gonna punch a ghost. Oh, don't add the D4, but yeah, 25.
25 definitely hits a ghost. I assume your punch is considered magical.
Yes. Magical
Cool.
thunder damage, enjoy.
Interesting. You feel as though you hit the ghost, and it does like do some damage. It doesn't do as much as you thought it would, though.
Alright, well, extra attack. I don't have any other magical weapons, so I'm just gonna keep being inefficient. And missing.
A 10 does miss. Alright. Spectre's up. It's got 2 juicy targets in front of it. One of them is radiating holy magics that prevent it from attacking it, so it's gonna shift its focus to Donnie.
Bonus action, I'm getting temp HP.
Noted. Donnie, attack coming towards you.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
You betcha.
Alright, I need another con save, sir.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
That's a 5.
Alright.
That's
Oh,
awesome. That is
God.
a max. That is
You're
a life drain.
fucked.
Ho ho!
Alright. So,
Oh.
I mean, don't
Donnie,
forget your
you-
bless, but that's not going to make a difference.
Yeah.
So, Donnie, you feel as though this thing reaches towards you, and as it pulls something back, you feel your flesh rotting away, which is kind of normal for you, let's be honest. But then you see something faint that it pulls back and kind of rips out of you. You take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 9 as well.
Damn.
Could have been
He
a
lost
lot
his
worse.
Kidney.
And that's just so I can note it down. Is that till short or long?
I'll let you know later.
Understood.
It's like getting your appendix removed.
Yeah. Dottie gets hit. Oh god, rotting flesh. Looks down. For the first time. Yeah. No, oh god, rotting flesh. Normal stuff. For the first time in combat, Donnie looks genuinely frightened.
Because he might dissolve.
For the first time in forever.
This ghost, let's see if it,
No, truly no fear.
Alright, this ghost does not get its possession back. So it is going to just... It's gonna swipe at Ballast, because why not?
Missing with a 20.
22 to hit.
Ah, shit. That one hits.
Okay. Ballast, you take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oof.
And then you're gonna see a guy just kind of back up into the wall. You may take an attack of opportunity, though, as it does.
Missing.
Actually, 11 hits.
Oh.
Real shit?
Yeah, ghosts do not have good AC.
I thought they had at least a 13, but they're
I
really
said,
bad.
Not like a 13? 11? What?
Hell, I wasted my superiority dice. Oh well.
Yeah, you did. I felt bad.
I
on
get him
that.
back on a short rest. It's not a big deal. And with
I
what's
feel less
happening
bad
to
about
Donnie, we're probably taking another one soon.
No, I'll be fine.
All right.
I will be fine. It's 9 HP out of my 81.
Yeah,
So-
but you also got the 20 from the spikes, the 11 from the spikes, then the...
I'll be fine.
So, fortunately for you, Donnie, you're technically not bloodied right now.
Yeah.
But yes, Ballast, as you see this one starting to phase into the wall, you very quickly just punch it in its stupid ghost face and kind of like finish pushing it into the wall.
Imagine it's stupid ghost face.
All right, Marinata, you're up.
Donnie, please don't die. I don't
Will the
have to
dead
vivify,
fucking
but
work on
prep.
ghosts?
I'm not trying to die.
Cause it does. I don't know. Cause does that work? Cause it says
What?
it's Toll the Dead. Cause it's necrotic.
The Toll the Dead's
Think-
probably not going to be very good on
I'll say,
ghosts.
think
but-
about it for a second. Necrotic on a dead being, I don't think
Okay,
would work.
you don't have to worry.
Hey,
like
it's
that.
working
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you,
yeah.
all right, Mr. High Horse.
Don't you have Sacred Flame or something?
No,
Me?
they're
I
a
do.
bard, dude. You got the
Oh.
wrong character.
Ah!
I literally have. I don't have anything else because everything. If I use like Cloud of Daggers, that's concentration. You would lose your bless.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got fucking anything else.
Get a crossbow?
No.
I mean, you can attempt it. It might hurt them. They might only be resistant. You don't know.
Okay, I'll try it out. I'll do this one because you already hit it, and I'll hope for the best. What is it? It's wisdom.
Yeah.
Roll it, please.
So as you ring your bell, the magic tries to sit in on this incorporeal target, and it's almost as if it goes through and hits nothing and is
Okay.
just kind of
Okay, thank
dissipates. You gather
Okay.
this thing is immune to necrotic damage.
Okay, dope. Shit.
Back away.
I'll just back up and then I'll just give Donnie a bardic.
Yes.
Let's go.
Don't
Oh.
die again.
Oh, also, Vera, I forgot to mention you are frightened. It doesn't really affect anything you do, but just keep that in mind. You cannot move closer if you back up.
And you can't roll to get rid of the
But
frame
they get-
until you can no longer see the ghosts.
That really is not the end of your turn.
You'll find out in a moment.
Okay,
But
yeah.
do you want to back up or
I'll just stay
with
here.
that information? Okay.
I'll just stay here.
All right. End of your turn.
What?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Please, please let me live.
No.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. No, wait, there it is.
You're still frightened. Like, you can't really hurt these things. They're scary. They're beating people up, possessing people. Like, this is scary.
Oh my
They
gosh.
attacked your true love ballast.
They did.
Oh my goodness. I'll support from right here.
All right. Donnie! You're getting
Oh.
beat up on pretty bad.
Yes. I am going to double check something. I am going to cast Spirit Shroud on
Okay.
myself.
And what would
And
you
be-
like the damage to be?
I would like it to be radiant, please.
All right. As you cast Spirit Shroud, you feel almost a sort of like boiling sensation coming from within your skin. As you all see this sort of like faint glow coming off of Donnie.
Yep. And let's be fair, if I move, I'm fucked. But these are ghosts. I could probably still hit a ghost pretty good,
You
even
might.
if over here. and so I'm going to attempt.
We did establish they have an AC of 11, so.
Y'all, I'm going to hit this one with an Eldritch Blast. It is at disadvantage, but I think my chances are good. If I roll a nat 1, I will be immediately humbled. 15.
15 does hit. Roll your damage.
Going to
That's just
change
within
it
10
in
feet
here.
of you. That's odd. That's neat. I thought it had to be with a melee weapon.
Nope, any attack. That's why I picked it. It's great. 14 damage, 2 of it being radiant, the rest being force.
This thing takes 14 damage.
And
it's looking rough.
You got more shots.
I'll say I'm going to go again on the same target.
Go for it.
Again, play it again, play it again.
Dude, that is 2 nat 20s you burned.
Sometimes
Hey, he'll just roll another. It's okay.
Don't worry, my skill even frightens me, Heath. I understand. Just getting 2 nat 20s, catch you like that. 12 more damage.
12 more damage?
Y'all.
It's barely hanging on.
You're okay. Fair enough. Yep. That's
If I
that.
didn't roll a 1 on my damage die.
If you didn't roll, it's whatever.
It is that ghost's turn, though. Donnie, you did fuck it up recently. It's gonna attack you.
Yeah.
Actually, it's going to try to possess you. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
Fantastic. 27.
Alright, you guys see this ghost dive into Donnie, and then Donnie, you feel it trying to, like, take possession of you, and then something primal in you, not of you, but in you, rejects it violently.
Donnie's just gonna reach towards his chest and look like he's grab the front of his shirt like he's about to rip it off, but doesn't, and just yanks the ghost out. It's like, get the fuck out of here. No! Bad!
Bad
timer.
And Donnie, you hear the voice in your mind just go, mine.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, we didn't set a contract here.
What? I feel like I might have, but I just don't remember.
Oh, no, that's not a good sign, Donnie.
I don't remember what happened before I died!
Yeah, that's not a good sign, bud, if you feel like
No!
Alright, Donnie, or not Donnie, Lucius,
Yes.
you're being attacked. Actually, yeah, fuck it, let's be fun. Lucius, roll me a charisma saving throw. I know you're good at these, but you know what? Let's see if bad things happen.
Charisma?
See if bad things happen.
Bad things do not happen. Lucius, the light of Xerxes inside your soul is able to actually... That elfin heritage that you have is actually strong enough to prevent this spirit from entering your body and taking possession of your meat suit.
Oh.
I'm so glad Winchester has protection for good and evil up right now. If I get possessed with my gun, bad things will happen.
I would say, GG go next. Fucking.
Alright, this ghost is gonna fly up to here. And... Hey, throw me a 1d2.
Now roll your 1d4 and have it. 1.
Alright, it's attacking you.
Fantastic. Disadvantage.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, alright, I'm very committed to the bet.
I'll say you have made this bed.
No.
Alright, Lucius. You're being accosted by ghosts. It's very uncomfortable.
Very uncomfortable, you're right.
The one below you is almost dead.
Does anyone
Yeah, I
have
was
the
about to say, I'm
hotline
gonna-
for the Ghostbusters?
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyways, I'm gonna twin spell Sacred Flame on both of these dudes.
Alright, they are going to make some dex saves. We'll go for the one to your left first. It got a 20.
Damn.
The one beneath you, though, got a 7. So no matter what you roll, it's dead. It had 2 HP.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you unleash this fire, and you kind of like, create this little radiant fire in your hands, and then just kind of like grab it with both of them, and then push your hands outwards, almost like you're throwing it, creating a sort of like small circle around you. This one's able to just sort of like duck into the floor and then come back out unaffected. This one, though, is focused on Donnie and sees it too late as this radiant energy blasts through it and dispelling it, almost as if it was a cloud of gas now just whoosh.
Cool.
Anything else, good sir?
That would be all. Thank you.
Alright. Winchester. Spectres on the left of you, spectres to the right, here you are, stuck in the middle of this.
2 disadvantage attacks.
Sure, why the hell not?
Unless they want to save them in case other people flee.
Nah, fuck it, you're annoying. Oh, one of them got an 18.
19, my shield's out.
Ah, okay. By the way, I've been very, like, relaxed with you, like, pulling shit out. But keep in mind that, like, if you were, like, two-handing a weapon...
Yeah, I know, but
like,
I track it, Michael, because when I'm two-handing it, I pull out my shield to block, but then when before I shoot again, I get my action to put it away, so my AC jumps from 19 to 17 every other turn. Like, I've been tracking it for that.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I do know it, but like, that's how you track that, because you don't have to hold the gun with both hands, only when you shoot it.
Right. Alright, but in the meantime...
Yep. Fantastic. I put my shield away, my AC is 17 again. And I shall blast the ghost via Lucius.
Go for it.
$23 damage.
Still up.
30, 40... 42 damage.
Oh, that ghost is just fucking gone. Just bang bang, the first shot, like, wounds it gracefully. The second shot just gets rid of it, just gone. Evaporated in an
You, like,
instant.
You did like a trick shot through like Lucius's horns.
Yeah, kind of.
Ricocheted off one of the statues.
Yeah, just... yeah, there you go, Lucius. I hope that helped. It just...
Oh, God. I got scared, Sid. You scared me.
Don't very good, sir. Very good shot.
I know that, but like, I already had one horn lost. I don't want to lose the other one. Please don't do trick shots through them.
I just William telled it.
Oh, through the goalposts.
It's my turn, as I will not use my bonus action.
Cool. Ballast. That ghost you punch hasn't come back yet.
An asshole.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Out of these 2 ghosts, is any of them injured?
Nope.
Hmm. You could have hit me if you wanted to, and then I'm gonna do a dodge.
Okay, you're dodging.
I deal half damage with Thunder Gauntlet's not gonna do much.
Alright. You run up and get into this defensive position. The ghost looks over to you, and then sees a Donnie, who has got like radiant damage going. And he goes, "Nah, picking my battles wisely here." Donnie,
Yes.
does a 6 hit?
No.
Alright, not picking his battles wisely enough.
Whew. Donnie got lucky.
Yes.
Here comes the ghost.
The ghost isn't done with you, Ballast.
Oh my.
It's very angry. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not getting its possession back.
Thank
So it is just
Christ.
going to try to touch you.
Bad
Ooh.
touch.
Ooh, does a 7
Michael, you don't need to keep debasing yourself like this. We all respect you as a human being, okay, man? You're fine. I'm fucking you, man. Yeah, yes, it misses. Keep going, you're good.
Now that you're up.
You're still a spooked. No, wait, you're not. The thing that was spooking you's dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I killed the thing
Yep.
spooking you.
Woo! Fuck, I don't know what to do though. Still, I don't have like any like.
You got a rapier or like a melee weapon?
Does melee weapons work on them?
Well, they'll kind of work. It'll be half damage probably.
Any damage is good damage.
Yeah.
You can also just take the dodge action.
True.
What does that do?
It means
Gives
they
them
attack you with
disadvantage to hit.
disadvantage on attacks against you.
You're basically like, yeah, I'll dodge you, and you're
You're
just getting ready to dodge
You're
their punch.
sacrificing any other action to solely focus on just avoiding getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works then.
Don't forget you still have your bonus, so if you want to use it.
So you're taking the dodge action?
Yes.
All right. Are
Hold on,
you?
and then- wait. I still have my bonus action. Give me a second. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just like phase step over to like Winchester. So then let's like one has to like.
Okay, well,
The-
if you move there, though, it will get its attack. No, wait, it doesn't have its attack. No, wait, that one got it.
Yeah, it's a teleport.
No,
No, it
she
didn't.
also teleported.
You didn't
Yeah.
even have to. You could have just ran. It doesn't have its attack of opportunity because they use it on me.
Yeah, but then because I
What
teleport
about Cool
and he has
Fate
to.
teleport?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wait, but let me explain. He has to do the thing so he can be feared. It's in a 5-foot radius.
Oh, when you leave the spot, they have
Yeah,
to
they
roll
like
against
it.
fear against you. Okay, yeah.
All
It
right.
depends on like which one I use, but for winter it's fear.
All right. So it needs to make a saving throw or be frightened.
Uh,
Where the fuck is it?
Whiz save.
I'm going to let you know that as you teleport, and this normally frightening display that you put on, this goes completely unfazed.
Oh, that makes sense.
See, he went to improv class.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he trained, like all the other ghosts are trying to spook each other, you know, just so when humans show up, they can be like, haha! And
Gotta stay
this
on
one
their A
actually
game,
attended.
dude.
Yeah.
You gotta stay on the
Based
A game.
Based on
Turn to the other
it's
ghost,
so
just like,
weird.
see, that's how it's done. Why can't y'all get
Like,
that?
Winter,
Jeez.
autumn, spring has like a condition. Spring is winter, autumn, fall, whatever, summer have like conditions. Spring is the only one where you can teleport another person.
Mm.
I thought Summer dealt damage.
Summer dealt
spring does-
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Spring, you teleport someone else.
Winter does the
believe-
fear.
And
then
fall
autumn-
is charm?
Yeah. It's just so weird. But I'm like, I'll take it, man.
Yay! It's the ghostie's turn. Woo! Or no, it's like never mind. It's Donnie's
It's
turn.
my turn.
Well, the
it's
other
the
dead
undead person's turn.
Woo!
one. Donnie was able to keep up his concentration.
Oh, it's on, mate. It's on.
All
I'm
right.
going to swing at this specter.
All right. Go for it. So you got
13.
13 does hit.
7 damage.
Oof! That's oof.
Do your claws count as magical?
I believe so.
Should be in the description that he just
Which
posted.
count? Yeah, on a hit, deals 1d8 slashing, which counts as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity and non-magical attacks and damage.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, 7 damage goes through.
Yep.
Ow.
25.
25 definitely hits.
13 damage.
All right. This thing is headed. It's hanging on.
Whatcha? Again.
Go for it.
23.
You finish it off. You don't even have to roll, man.
Oh, no, I wanted to roll. That's a lot more. That's a lot of damage.
All right, Donnie, you allow the symbiote to grasp onto your form once more, and you just tear into this specter. Your claws oddly finding easy purchase on its unguarded form.
As a bonus, as a free action, your specter starts eating the the ghost essence. And you're like, ooh, it's cotton candy.
Yeah, it breathes
I
it
will
in like
move.
a secondhand smoker, man. Just.
Oh yeah.
All right, man,
Can
this
you just do a
specter,
drug in front of me?
this specter
Did you
does
just
not,
off a soul?
this specter does not have a lot of good options because these two chuckle fucks have fucking are dodging. Ballast is dodging. It's just gonna float over to here, and Donnie's gonna attack you.
Damn.
20 to hit.
Yep.
I will say
That'll
this.
do
These specters are not fucking around. Alright, I need you to make me another con save.
I shall.
Alright, this time, you do not allow the specter to decrease your maximum hit points, but you still take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I like the ways it rolled low. There's the
Fantastic.
word.
Let me roll my concentration.
Oh my god, now he's gonna decay, guys. Do you think you'll have a smell?
Ugh.
Alright, that's the specter. Lucius!
Yes, I shall, how are the specters looking?
Spectre is perfectly fine.
Both of them?
No, the ghost is injured. The specter has been untouched.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Ballast has been chipping away at that the ghost. The spectre has been unharmed.
Then,
I say
Let's see
focus
what-
fire, but that's me.
What'd you say?
I say focus fire, but that's me. Just get rid of the ghost, and then we all gang up on the specter.
Okay,
But
that's
that's me.
Nah, you're good. I also see Winchester taking aim over there, and I feel like he'd do a lot more damage than I am. So I'm just gonna Sacred Flame the ghost. DC 15.
Ghost is going to make a dex saving throw. And gets a 14. Roll your damage.
Yippee! 13.
Ooh, that's good
All right.
damage.
Yeah, good chunk of damage. This ghost, this ghost is looking rough. It's not looking great. Anything else, Lucius?
I do it again.
You're
do
gonna
it
you're gonna use your
Bonus action.
sorcery point? Yeah.
Yeah, hasten spell.
Go for it. Or a
Yeah.
It got a 19 this time.
Ah, this sucks.
Yeah, it was prepared for this time. You got it off guard the first time, and now it's paying attention to you. It's able to just whoosh out of the way.
I pass. I click my tongue and pass.
Okay. Winchester.
Bang bang.
All right, who you shooting?
I'll take out the ghost.
Go for it.
24 damage.
Yep, that goes through. And that ghost just disappears.
Nice. That was had a lot of. It was a meaty guy. I guess that Ballister did nothing. Sorry. I was just like
Again, there's no ER at the end. I don't know who this Ballister fella is.
It's just a running joke. You just constantly get your name wrong.
You tell him repeatedly, he just never bothers to
It's
correct
right
himself.
there.
I just assumed it was short for Ballister.
Nah.
He's giving you a noble name. It's a compliment, honestly.
No. What?
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 Well, a lot of names have like stairs to like the end of it to make it sound more noble. Like
No, he's just been
Alistair,
watching
like
too much
Alistair.
He's been watching too much Hasbin Hotel and wants my name to be Alistair. Just adds a B to the front. That's what's happening here.
Anyway, Winchester, what you up to?
Firing the second shot at the Spectre.
Go for it!
14.
14 hits.
1d3 damage.
Alright, the Spectre. Hang it up, my thread!
Fantastic. Winchester will lean up against the wall, take out a cigarette, take out his pipe, and just have a smoke. All yours, Ballister. I know, I'm gonna keep doing it to you now on purpose.
Alice, the hippo keeps getting your name wrong, but you have a very hurt Spectre right next to you.
Yeah, just magic missile. He's gonna die.
How do you want to do this?
I just put 3 holes in him and he disappears, and I'm like, again, it's balanced. I don't know what else to say.
And with that fucking anticlimactic fucking end to this fight,
There's
You all
more
have-
pressing things, okay?
yeah, fair enough. You guys have successfully navigated this encounter. Congratulations.
Woo!
Yay.
So does that just mean we got the combination wrong? Are we just gonna have to find something now? Or do we go do
Yeah, what
other room you
exactly?
guys did?
Was that like because we got it wrong or because we got it right?
I'm guessing wrong, but
Kind of hard to
I don't expect
interrogate
ghosts to be a
ghosts.
good thing. Yeah.
the fact that it did something, though, at least means we're on the right track with the math.
Mm.
Perhaps
That was
the
that
two
the one
happy
mask?
faces on the Takas.
That's what I was saying. Originally. But I mean, I could be wrong.
Hey, let's take a quick 5-minute break because I have to use the restroom.
Sounds fine.
Okay.
I can make a quick dinner.
Yes, I'll be right back.
I'm painting black on white, and it's
The moment
scary.
you walked in, my roommate gave me a fork with a random piece of meat on it.
Have you
Wow.
identified the meat?
I think it's a pork chop.
Is it pink?
It looks crisp and juicy. Maybe I don't know.
Cut it down the middle.
Pink. Not
Yep,
pink.
it's a pork chop.
Oh, it could be a steak with pink.
No, it's pork chop.
Yeah.
No, okay. If Maggie just couldn't figure out if it's beef or not, then there's a whole other issue going on.
A little salty, but not bad.
Right, like pork chop, chicken, are unless you cut it open, usually it's hard to tell a little bit.
Really? Between pork chop and chicken?
Well, just by glancing at it from the outside and not interacting with it at all, as soon as you move it, you'll be able to tell that it's pork rather than chicken, just because the muscle fibers are different.
True.
Yeah,
But
but
I
it's not
I
that,
was just more from a grilled steak idea. A pork chop can look like a steak, possibly, depending
I mean,
on the type of how it was cooked, right?
Oh, granted, my aunt, she makes this one food. It has a meat. She never tells us what the meat is. We just call it salted meat.
It's salted meat.
Just salted meat. It's
your
very
grandma's
good.
awesome. Oh
my
hey, let's get some salted meat up in here.
Like, are y'all hungry? We're like, yeah, we're hungry. She's like, oh, here you go.
Did you get
some
stuck
salted
again?
meat. You got some sweet corn. Got some
The cat just did it for
some
attention.
gojitas.
Yeah. That reminds me of there's a dish for not dish, it's weird to describe it. Where it's just really salty fish, but the name is so fun because I love saying that it's called bacalao.
That
It
is a funny
sounds
name.
It is a funny name, and then you just have it's just super salty fish. I love it when they put it in a patty and fry it. That's just good.
Mm.
Ugh. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think it's actually a type of fish, though. I must do research.
I must investigate.
Hey, Maggie, do you want a crossbow in cases like that where we fight something where you can't damage it? Do you want a crossbow? I have a spare.
I'll take it.
All right, cool. You
But
can
you have
add.
a rapier.
I mean, also having a crossbow for some strange.
Because I have no
help.
distance.
Yeah.
It's probably not best
Yeah.
for me to.
We really don't want
put-
the bard in melee if possible to avoid.
Okay,
You
that's
can
fine.
add a light crossbow and 13 crossbow bolts, because I'll split my ammo with you.
Winchester can cheat you how to.
So can Lucius. So I also have a crossbow.
Yeah, but we saw you use it the one time. Sorry, that was.
I was a good shot.
He's also a big game hunter whose shooting is his entire thing.
I know.
I feel
What
like
really
shooting
sucks
was-
is if Michael really wanted to fuck with Winchester, make a bunch of big game ghosts. It's like, aha, time to chase down the ghost elephant. And then as soon as Winchester shoots it, no trophy, because it dies and disappears into mist.
They're very
Yeah, he has
depressed.
to roll a saving
Time to
throw,
fight
or
a
else he'll go
ghost
into
shark
nasty
online.
mode.
I feel like
I
at
wrote
that
it
point he would
promo.
just jar up the fucking ectoplasm and just put labels on it with a label maker. for his trophy.
Wait. How is that from a ghost elephant? I don't see any ghost ivory in there. You probably just got a regular ghost. Need to have someone come with you with a certificate of authenticity for
You see,
ghost elephant.
no. What
ectoplasm.
happens is he will get Ballast to freaking help him and create a actual ghost catching kit like the Ghostbusters.
No, that's not actually that far out of possibility. I'm pretty sure.
Figured it
I'm
out.
pretty sure there are a few things like that actually.
I know there are. There's a few items that basically can capture spirits. So.
I think there's like a 7th level warlock, like a wizard warlock spell, a soul lantern.
Soul Cage. It's 6th level.
Yeah, there's the Soul
It
Cage
is
spell.
one of my. It's one of my favorites.
I'm so mad. I thought it was a cool fish. No, it's just fucking cod. It's just salted cod.
Just plain old
Was
God.
it?
Wow.
You couldn't tell that. It's fish.
I don't like fish. All fish to me is like fish.
Oh, fish to
Other
me
than
is
salmon.
like
All
fish.
fish to me is like
I
fish.
feel really
Riveting
bad saying
insight
this,
right
Maggie.
there, Maggie.
It's really easy
I
to
can
tell the
tell.
difference between fish and meat.
I can
I'm
tell
really sorry.
like
fish
salmon
is
and like
meat,
tuna
but-
part, of course. But
Fish
every
and
other fish
mammals.
is fish
Yeah.
to me.
What?
Unless it's like some sort of
Fish.
crustacean. Like
Maggie's
crab or
roommate gave
lobster.
her mystery meat on a plate, and we tried helping her figure it out, and we're like, okay, it's probably a pork chop. And then she's just like, it was cooked salmon.
Well,
No,
cod, but
This is about the food bacalao. That's what I didn't know what it was originally. I just thought it was fish. Turns out it's fucking cod. I've been having cod all my life and not realizing.
I mean, one of the speaking of like mystery meats, my grandmother was on my dad's side was one of the worst cooks ever. Just awful. This is an actual story. When my sister-in-law went to go to the farm to visit them, she sat down for dinner and she thought she was eating roast beef. It turned out it wasn't roast beef. It was just a ham that had been nuked so many times it just had the texture of roast beef.
Oh.
It's so bad whenever we have guests over and we make spaghetti and they're like, this is some good spaghetti. It's like, what kind of beef did you use? And my mother-in-law has the allergy where she can't eat beef, so everything is venison. It's all deer.
Mm.
God damn.
Venison's gamey, but it's not bad.
Man, the look of horror on their face is like, probably
Wait.
should have told you that before you started eating. My
Wait,
bad.
why is that horror?
Because they thought they were eating beef.
And it ended up being
Yeah,
deer, which is just like wild beef.
Some people just get upset eating deer. They're like, oh my god, you killed a deer?
I mean, let's be honest. The only reason we don't put them in farms and eat them regularly is because they jump too well.
Yeah, they can't be really well domesticated. We've tried.
Yeah.
It's like cats. Like cats aren't domestic creatures. They're creatures that we have convinced ourselves we can hang out with.
The cat domesticated us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I did meet a really friendly cat today.
No, don't get me wrong. My cat's super friendly. You can meet friendly
Oh, no.
cats.
You can have a friendly, undomesticated animal. There's like cute seals and shit out there too. Doesn't mean you should hang out with seals.
Oh no, but this cat, I felt so bad for him. He was getting neutered that day, but he was just so friendly. Like, he literally would just, I walked up to his cage and he started sticking his paws out and just kind of, grabbed my hand and pulled it closer because he wanted to be pet.
No, what actually was happening, Michael, he was pleading with you because he knew it was coming. He's like, don't let him do it, man. Take him, man.
It's just the Ren and Stimpy bit. It's just call the police.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you're a Ren and Stimpy fan. I did not know that.
Oh, dude, I love Courage. My favorite show of all time that I own on multiple things is Courage the Cowardly Dog. I love old cartoons, dude.
Fantastic. Yeah, Courage the Grand Show. Ren and Stimpy, especially with the... I grew up on that as a kid.
Although it was a little scarring to watch as a child.
What, Ren and Stimpy?
No,
Courage.
Courage.
No, that's
Or Courage the
No.
Cowardly Dog?
what? I love Courage as a kid. It's my favorite.
I think
Hey,
it
it
was
wasn't a good show. It was just very disturbing at times.
Oh yeah, it was
No.
a kid's horror show.
Michael, this should say a lot about me. I have never found Courage disturbing. It's cool, if anything.
But there's an entire episode where Courage thought his dad was being cannibalized.
Yeah.
Also the classic. Oddly enough, the
Then
one
we're
that most
okay,
people...
you know what? We're gonna look at player character choices and then go like, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. I was just gonna say though, it's just reminded me of the one sake that the most creepy, like the number one creepy episode people use for Courage is usually not even the monster one; it's the fucking barber.
Fred or
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
I've been very, very
Naughty.
See, but there's also like I remember vividly this one scene from this one episode. Courage was like in this apartment complex, opening
And it's
doors.
the tuba guy.
I don't know if it was the tuba guy, but it was like he opened the door and just some like really like fucking disturbing claymation thing just started screaming at him, and
Yeah,
I
the
was like,
claymation like image of the little girl playing the piano.
yeah, something like that.
I thought it was a violin, but yeah.
I thought it was a piano. It might be a
probably
violin.
wrong.
It's damn. All right.
All right, hold on. Let's look
while.
up Courage Apartment Complex.
I would say I don't doubt that I'm wrong. It'd just be like, damn.
The only thing I could think of whenever y'all said Courage the Cowardly Dog was this one show of the cold ones where they're getting like random tattoos and they really wanted one where it's stupid fucking dog, I'm balling, and it's Eustace with a fucking basketball.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was a violin. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I could have.
So one
Yeah,
was
it's been a
King Ghidorah from Godzilla.
Yep.
One was Jaws.
Classic.
Say that sounds fucking hot.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay,
We're gonna timestamp this so we can watch it really quick.
By the way, Bugs.
I think my favorite episode was the first one with the Cat's Motel.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
Cat's
yeah, the
is
class evil cat.
Yep, that has to be my favorite.
There's a lot of classics of Courage. Actually, I never watched it, but I know there's the Courage Scooby-Doo crossover movie that came out a couple years
It's
back.
kind of mid.
Yeah.
It's kind of mid. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of mid.
It's Scooby Doo. Of course it's mid.
Yeah, I mean Scooby-Doo is all about being
Yeah,
mid.
like yeah. See that scene as like a 4 or 5 year old child, not expecting that in the slightest. Damn. Also, fucking domestic abuse. Like, fuck, that's a little heavy for a kids show.
Looks like it's doing something, Caleb.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was domestic abuse until I watched like 3 video essays on it. I was just like, huh. I just thought they wanted to shave a friend.
I mean, let's be honest. Domestic abuse used to be standard kids comedy. That's what the Punch and Judy show was.
Well, no. Like, rewatching it now, that was the intent. I just didn't get it as a kid.
Oh, I know. I was just referring to the domestic abuse thing Michael said for heavy for a kid.
But no, I think the 3 watched when I was younger. It was Courage the Cowardly Dog, Unlimited, and it was. I have to say Avatar because I mean, me and my family watched it.
I mean,
It
Avatar's
was
a
great.
classic. Like,
I never got to watch Avatar.
really?
Yeah.
By the time I heard about Avatar existing, it was only playing on Nicktoons. We didn't have access to Nicktoons, so I only got to watch it when I visited my dad, who had a better cable package.
Oh, fair enough.
Dude, watching the final season as it aired it's different.
Oh my god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Eric, it's on Netflix. Go watch it.
I know, I've watched all of Avatar now. I just didn't get to watch it as a kid.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I watched it as an adult, or a teenager, because that's when it came out when I was freaking 19. But I still watched it because it was that good of a show.
Are we back in the game?
Sure.
I think we're waiting. Are we waiting on Maggie?
We're waiting on Maggie to finish her conversation with a roommate.
That gives me time to eat my sandwich.
Indeed. Alright, so we've all seen Avatar The Last Airbender. Question. We'll go down the list. Eric, what bender do you think you would be?
Fire. I'm so pissed at everything, dude. It's not even funny.
Alright, Heath.
I'm probably Earth, if I'm going to be honest with myself. The stoic
All right.
and...
Jay?
I second Heath.
All right. Jay thinks he's an earthbender. Yoshi.
Jay, we gotta
Probably
be
a
honest with
waterbender.
ourselves here.
What do you think I am, Eric?
I'm sorry, I'm fucking with you. Keep going.
No. Please share with the class. Come on.
Jay, the fact that I said something contrary, you're like, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? What's going on here? Huh? Confrontational. Wow.
Yoshi, what element do you think you would be? Of the 4 elements.
Probably water.
Water. All right. I think myself more as a firebender, personally.
It sucks for everyone that, like, airbenders, we're in a weird spot. Because airbenders, of course, were associated with the monks and monk work. And unless you're a Buddhist monk, most people aren't going like, yeah, mine would probably be air, right? Because you'd either, so if you're more calm and chill, but then get, have human emotions that you can't necessarily deal with all the time, you're more closer to water, or, if you're a bit more steady and strong earth, or if you're just explosive than fire, right? Air didn't really get a good rep in the last, and I'm not sure if it got a really good rep in Korra, just because I didn't really watch most of Korra, but like all the people who turned to airbenders felt like a good smorgasbord of personality rather than just one sort of type.
I mean, airbending originally, I think that's a mislead from the show, right? Because as I recall, when they were describing the base emotion, because they did actually do that in the show at some point, discussing how emotion and bending worked. And the thing that made airbenders was the pursuit and love of freedom, right?
Yeah.
They were generally the wild cards.
Right? Yeah. It's also another way you can look at it is how does a bender solve a problem? In terms of the philosophy of their culture, airbenders are about obfuscating the problem. They're about dancing around it and trying to find an angle on it, right?
Zahir. But yeah, I get it.
Firebenders tend to just through passion and just raw force try to they will try to just force the problem, right?
Maybe it is just a lottery. Just because, of course we've had passionate firebenders, but then people still channel firebending after their passion we have Iroh and the old firebender teacher,
The fact of the matter is, they've kind of messed up the bending lore anyways when Korra came out, so a lot of their
feel
original...
like it's a roulette.
Yeah, it was...
Yeah,
Korra, what's the word I'm looking for? Retconned a lot of the original lore.
Yes, but my point though is if you watch the director's cut, they do mention each of these bending practices are supposed to have a philosophy behind them. Earthbenders are sturdy; they're supposed to endure. Firebenders are supposed to through determination and effort, are supposed to go through the problem. Airbenders obfuscate until they can find a better angle to approach the problem, and then a waterbender is going to use the problem to their advantage and redirect it.
Yeah.
That's kind of the core philosophies of those 4 bending types.
Yeah, because that was explained by, I think it was Katara during the Toph training scene.
I thought it was Iroh to Zuko when he talked about how he met all the different bending styles, was teaching him how to redirect lightning.
Yeah,
there was a few times they mentioned it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, because Iroh developed that technique when he observed waterbenders.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Maggie, are you there?
Nope.
Maggie, come back!
There's still a conversation.
Let me add her.
We back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a couple seconds because I'm grabbing food.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Maggie, what bender are you?
Huh?
Earth, wind, fire, air. What bender are you? Go.
Water.
Okay. We got a pretty even
Let's
spread around
go.
here.
Yeah.
I love how he didn't even give you the option for a water. He said earth, wind, fire, air.
And in
It
my
was just
soul,
water.
in my soul, I chose water. I always pick water.
Fair.
There was
Also,
there was someone trying to do weird personality types or airbending I saw on Reddit, and it was just like, yeah, based off the lines on your hand, it would determine what bender you are, and it showed that I would be a freaking airbender. I'm like, well, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Wow, you mean someone using a bullshit system to make to determine what fantasy thing you are that has no relevance in real life was bullshit?
Yeah.
Who knew?
Heath, I understand the skepticism, but I mean, I don't think I deserved any of that bullshit. So, you better pack it up and move it somewhere else. You know what I mean? I was agreeing with you until you acted like a dickbag. Jesus.
So what are we thinking for the masks, folks? What are we thinking for the masks? Just hard left turn.
Jay getting
probably
this
one
game
and
back on track.
Probably 1 and 2 being happy.
What else?
Good question. We have 2 sad, right?
Yeah.
2 sad, 1 stuck, and 1 angry.
So why don't we put well, it's one of those things where it's just like none of the masks locked in place when in the previous one they think they did when we put them in the correct spot. So just as long as we do something. I mean, this could be by completely different rules, but I was hoping for that sort of hint.
Okay, wait. Again, we might have to look into what's more of the clues too about it. So, Michael, you described the statues. What's the room exactly? So it was a ballroom?
No, it's just a round circular room. There's not really too many features to it. The statues are on sort of a slightly elevated platform. Other than that, and the statues themselves, there's not really too many details to pick up on in this room.
And you said they're all wearing robes?
Yeah, like robes.
Are the robes made of also stone/metal?
Yes.
Okay.
Are the robes of nobility or something? Would I be able to recognize that?
You know what, Lucius? I'm gonna say, roll me a. Oh, you're not from Toril though. Oof.
I
Yeah,
mean, I feel like it'd be easy enough to tell if it's like a thing of station or like fancy clothing or just simple robes.
I'll say make me an intelligence check in this case. History wouldn't necessarily apply to you in this case.
I'll make some later.
Yoshi? Oh, there it is.
Sorry.
Dirty 20.
There, dirty 20. So you're gathering that while you do not know the details in specific of the events of Toril, as this is a fairly foreign planet to you and until recently. While the robes themselves do not call out to you as being part of any specific organization or alluding to any sort of event in history, they do, like, they're uniform. And the detailing on them is fairly nice. You're gathering, but also kind of plain. Like, the small details that there are, very well carved, but other than that, they're fairly plain. So you're gathering that this was, like, something that was meant to be a little more on the anonymous side, whatever this scene is depicting.
So it's like cult uniform, kind of, sort of.
Kinda, yeah.
Is there any differences between 1 and 2 in the way they're gesticulating or anything like that?
None that catch your attention.
I say we should make 3 angry because he's kind of gesturing to the 2, and the 2 are planning to stab him. So if Loudmouth was yelling at me, I'd probably want to kill him too. Then 4 and 5 happy because they're just hiding their inner thoughts. Then 1 and 2, since they're about the same, we could just make them sad because there's no reason to make 1 stoic.
I mean,
Is
it's
that
a
what
good
you tried
any.
more stoic and sad?
I mean, the real issue we have, guys, is by doing it this way, literally, we are just randomly spinning, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a random combination spin, right? Because we're not sure if we had 1 wrong last time, like maybe just 3 was wrong and the other 4 were right.
So when I didn't actually hear this. When we put all the masks on, none of them locked in place? Did they all just kind of sit there, or does Does there even seem to be a thing where it can like physically lock in place, like correct, like a common, like putting the circle in the circle hole? Like, is there anything like on these masks, or is it just they kind of sit on top of it?
So
we look at them and see if like they have like a not specialized carving, but like going like based of how they're carved, if they like are meant for like a certain statue.
And I mean, even the fit on the statue itself to see if they're supposed to lock in and become sort of like flush.
So I will refer back to something Ballister had noted earlier, and that these masks, while they are meant to like stay on these statues mechanically, there is an element of magic to them, as to not like give away what is supposed to go where. Also, I'm just gonna have Ballast roll me an intelligence check real quick. 11's enough. Ballast, you remember when you originally got onto this floor, there was a immediate fork in the road. You guys went left. You have no idea what's right.
Oh my god, we didn't explore the whole dungeon.
This is so fucking dumb.
Also, we didn't figure out if we got the room to our right correct. There was no responses to it, so if we still don't have anything, we should check over there as well.
Fair enough. Also, Michael, you probably could have gave us that reminder regardless, because it's been 2 weeks.
Let me through. Let me out.
Hop us over.
Hopping, you're over.
Yeah.
Hopping, oh, nope, I'm squishing. Nope, there we go.
Okay. I'm still in the wall.
Sorry, Michael, to be fair.
I'm stuck.
Nope, don't go there. That door is not open.
Oh. Wait, this
that's
is a
wall
new
right
door?
now. No, that's wall right now.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, brother.
Well, guys, we just
I
put the
disarmed
mask.
the trap.
No,
Don't hit
You
me
did
with it.
disarm the trap.
Yeah.
Let me start moving you guys over. Ballast is walking towards the direction.
well, we know what to do. You just put the mask back, and the wall should go back.
Alice.
Donnie!
Yeah,
You've got the mask. Get one over here.
yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to put the same one back, or do you want to put one that might
Sure.
fit the mood? Or I don't know.
Let's put the
We have-
sad one back on.
Oh, okay.
Just
I will
because it's one of those, like, we put the happy one on, and it didn't see any difference, so why not?
I'll put the sad one back on.
Alright, you put the sad one on. And those of you in the hallway, Winchester, Lucius, and Veronata, you see this door close off into a wall, and this one open up.
It worked.
Great! Go down to the chest room so we can reorganize and then do the next proper marching order. Here we go. Alright.
So, Ballister. Or Ballast.
Alright, I'm just...
we will give
Whatever.
you guidance.
What is another... Thank you. What's another... Whatever, Remington.
Took you that long to come up with another gun?
It's been a while since I played Call of Duty, okay?
You probably should have went with Colt, honestly, because at least that's the right era.
Whatever, Deagle.
For the longest time, I called Winchester Winston.
There you go, see?
Like the fucking gorilla.
I'll say Dottie's walking around, like just kind of looking down at the wood. Like, can I have a little bit of assistance?
And with what?
What happened? Oh, right, yeah. I can
Yes.
hear you.
Yeah, he said you were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was Liam. That was Liam. That was not Dottie. That was me. Dottie's scared shitless. He's like, wow, that one actually hurt.
I forgot what
Killers.
pain was like.
Yes. I don't get 6 healing. Thank you.
You get
See,
6
you're
more
fine.
healing.
Check it out.
Ballast, unimpressed.
Well, I mean, I can give you something to eat, but I mean, you haven't really eaten my food.
This is the.
I just kind of thought you didn't like me.
I don't think I can eat your food. I don't think I can taste
Alice.
anything.
Unexplored.
What if I made it in the shape
terrain
of a dead man
stretches in
cookie?
front of you.
Do you think
All
All
Dark
right,
Harlan
everyone,
would
let's
like
take
it?
an hour break here.
All right.
Wow.
No,
You answered my question.
I just he's walking and talking. I just don't think I could taste food. Like when we had that stuff at the tavern, like all the way back at the beginning, I don't remember really tasting anything. It just kind of felt bland.
Have you ever eaten something and gotten taste from anything? Like, was there ever an interaction where you felt full? Do you still connect to your stomach at all?
I don't think in that way, but more because of the Arlen, I call it, and like holds out his hand and basically has like a little bit of the goop come and pool up in his hand.
So you
I-
can have him like manifest on his own. I've been really wondering about that this entire time, or if he was just like stuck in your brain like I don't know, like a parasite. Because there's different type of bacteria. Do you think he's a type of bacteria? Sorry, I'm rambling.
It's more symbiotic. Like I think one, he's the reason I'm not dead, and two, I mean, I can call on him relatively whenever I need. But no, there's always like a lingering kind of like peckish, but I mean, I only get any sustenance or actual fulfillment from eating when it's something like there was God, what kind of creatures have we killed? It's usually like dead creatures or something I'm fighting. Everything else just tastes like you kind of put sand in your mouth.
I correct you right there, Donnie. Dead creatures don't tend to satisfy you. Other creatures, though.
Recent kills. Very
Yeah,
recent kills.
Yeah, more recent tends to be better.
Yeah.
Do you think then, like, if you had like a really like rare steak, it would be pretty good to you?
Yeah. And actually, Donnie, I'm going to ask you a quick question. I'm just going to ask you to roll me a quick intelligence check to see if you've noticed something, now that you're thinking about it. Nope,
Can I know? I was gonna ask if I could knowledge for a past life because this is, it's not proficiency and it's not how the thing works, but it is just a d6.
I'm going to say, in this case, no. Because this would not pertain to any past life.
Yeah, no, but like I don't any of the stuff, and I mean, again, do you know why I just run into shit? It's because the best way I could describe how I feel pain is like, I think the term's pins and needles. Just sort of not fully there, kind of numb-ish, but I don't know, whatever the fuck that ghost did hurt a lot.
Do you think it's because you have really bad blood circulation that you feel like pins and needles? Like your arms asleep or something?
I think it's because I'm dead.
I do have a spare heart pump. Do you want to see what that does?
Does he even have
You
blood
have a
circulation
spare
at
heart
all?
pump?
Dude, I'm really fucked up.
Both of y'all. Sorry, both of you.
No,
I
you can
just-
stay southern.
No, that's Lucius isn't southern. I'm sorry, I have a dialect.
No, you dog, you're fine.
Both of
Where you guys at? I'm lost.
Oh, we're down. We're down.
Lucius,
We're down.
can you
Entrance.
get Vera?
Yeah. There. Dear.
Do you really
here.
want? Like, I can get you hooked up while we wait.
Oh, there you were. I got.
Oh,
I mean,
there you Blend
we
it in
have.
for a
I
second.
mean, we have an hour to kill. I mean, don't see why not.
What are you guys talking about?
How I'm
Donnie
dead.
and-
And
Yeah, we
what
know.
it's like being dead.
I do have a question though, Donnie. Like you said, it was like a symbiote. Do you think you have like an entry point, like maybe the cause of your death that it entered into you?
I've never thought of that.
This is a thing you want to explore his body for entries.
Well,
Yeah,
couldn't you just go-
basically.
Couldn't you just go through his mouth?
That's true.
He has many holes.
Maybe it was
Well-
a suppository.
Hmm.
I'm
You know,
usually like, but
yeah, I never really thought of that. The whole entry. I mean, there was, remember that weird goop Topla
Mhm.
had? Looks about, Topla's like a wizard friend we met in space and
Very
gave me
eccentric wizard.
very eccentric, but she gave me more of, I guess, whatever Arlen is, and I mean,
Actually, if we get out of here alive, you can meet her. She's rather lovely.
Hmm.
I tried to, I don't know, you know why I just stood there for a second? I didn't say it at the time because I mean it didn't really matter, but I mean, I don't know. But I remembered at least a little bit of what I used to be like, and apparently it's confusing. It's like having one piece of a puzzle on an empty table, and you don't know where it's supposed to go.
Do you think that because you like unlocked another symbiote that it like unlocked like another part of your brain because it tried like infesting your brain and like I don't know, fired some neurons?
I understood half of what you just said.
Sorry, I get really
No.
excited.
No, you're fine.
You're
I
using
just-
terms he doesn't understand. You think joining with the other symbiote unlocked more of your previous life?
I think, but it never really.
Hmm.
I don't know. Topla said there was different scholars are finding it. She mentioned something on the Mages Guild and the Rock of Brawl. I mean, that wizard we met here might know something about it, or some. I just never really thought to look because the.
You know what
Isn't-
this calls for?
What
A massage.
I
We
Or
need to look for
surgery.
entry points. Yeah.
Can I help?
And surgery probably would be considered invasive, and then I'd be and then I'd be attacked by the symbiote. So if we did a massage, especially since I do have olive oil, I think we'd be okay.
I mean,
No,
not to
coconut oil is much more
spoil-
healthier for your skin.
Oh, yeah,
true.
but not to
Well,
spoil
his
your...
skin is too.
Donnie has started looking off into the middle distance, trying to disassociate with the conversation.
I think the problem with looking for an entry point at this point is Donnie did just get, like, eviscerated by, what, a few hundred spikes over the last few hours?
True, he has many holes.
Did you sew those shut, by the way? Do you need a moment?
I sewed some of them, the big ones.
So you're still gaping right now.
Don't use that term.
I vote to
What?
give Yoshi a point for that joke. That was great.
You know, sure, Yoshi, for doing a funny, whether intentional or not, have a point.
It's. Oh, I've been holding it together over here. Here, after one after. I mean,
Do you think we could take a piece of your symbiote and it'd be okay with that?
I have no idea.
Well,
I-
did a
Do you
piece of your
think you could talk to
symbiote,
your
like,
symbiote?
did all of the symbiote go back to you when it was that weird gorilla thing when we first met?
It's sort of just like
Just disappears.
it's just there and then it's just not. Like
Hmm.
Like, it originates from you, but then at some point, it just kind of... It's strange, because it doesn't really leave a trace or a mark. Like, there's no, like, sinew behind, there's nothing. It's like it was never there.
and I
Again, it's
think
just
when
one of those things you just never really paid attention to until now.
I would say, and I think
about it.
one thing, I think Donnie still bleeds, but it's a much darker and thicker liquid, like more coagulated because he's dead. So it don't.
All right.
There's not. Yeah.
That's why I wanted to get the heart punk set up. Do you think like your blood would become a bit more thinner and better if your heartbeat was accelerated?
No, do you think if we give him blood thinners, it'd be better?
True,
like
that'd probably
alcohol.
do more, but I don't have blood thinners on me.
I
Neither
have
do I.
no idea, and to be honest, we have an hour to kill, so whatever you can do in an hour, I see no reason to stop you.
Well, you said no to the massage or disassociated, so that's why we're still asking.
I'm a very in the moment person, and I'll try anything once.
Massages are great for the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try anything once. This is, man, it's
Let's go. Let's fucking do it.
Okay.
Oil him up.
Is this
For
how
science.
is this normal for like living and stuff? I've only been around for a couple months. Is the shit we've gone
No,
through
but
normal?
to be fair, you're an abnormal person, and so am I.
Granted, people pay for massages, honestly.
Ballast, you're giving him a massage and also trying to find the original point of entry.
Mostly just to see about if moving the muscle bonds or something has a reaction to the symbiote. Also seeing how circulation is, like all that fun sort of stuff you'll find with a full body inspection. And it's just being like, just this massage where I'm like, how fucked up are you?
All right.
You know what I mean?
In that case, I'm going to
Medicine
roll
check?
If he
me.
does anything, do it at an advantage because I'm helping. I roll
Alright.
up my sleeves. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to say in this case, I'm going to ask you for a strength-based medicine check to see how the massage is,
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just so shitty.
and then just a regular medicine check to then examine the body and all that.
Now, I apologize, and I really mean it like this. How many strong as shit masseuses do you know of? Because I know a good amount of them
lot.
are dexterous.
No, there's a
Actually,
lot of
no.
strong ones, dude. No, that's
Yeah,
not
no.
uncommon.
It's like a 50-50, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, my cousin was actually a massage therapist for a good while, and he's fairly well built.
It's about like deep. It's the deep massage thing, right? You need muscles for the deep massage.
Yeah. 9. Okay. Donnie.
Oh wait, advantage because I'm getting help. Right.
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay.
It's
And
not
then make
above.
me just a regular medicine check with wisdom.
Isn't yeah okay. Ta-da! Yeah.
Oh,
There's only so much.
Now you have
Hopefully
advantage on
that's-
this because you're also getting help from Lucius.
Okay. Thanks, Lucius. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Hey, how about this? I'm tried my best.
All right, Donnie. In terms of how this feels, it's kind of nice. Like this isn't bad. You can see yourself doing this, like with someone who's like trained and a professional. Like this is actually kind of nice.
There's no privacy curtain and stuff, so it's a bit more awkward.
It is, but like
We're
We
Donnie
watching.
did have a
Donnie
spare
has no
towel that
shame.
you don't know how we got it from where.
Donnie has no shame.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait.
Donnie. This is
Is he
This is
just
like-
Oh,
exposed?
No,
It's like-
he's got a
I-
towel. I will
I-
insist on a towel.
Ah, ah,
gay panic. Anyway,
yeah.
Donnie, it's not a bad feeling. It's like maybe he doesn't exactly know what he's doing, but it's like this could be a fun thing to do later with someone who's like trained in how to do this. And Ballast, for your part. So I will say with an 8 you do get one thing that's pretty obvious. Donnie has no heartbeat.
Oh.
His flesh is cold, and there is no like circulation through his body in terms of like blood moving places.
Hmm. You know,
What?
Donnie, as I'm kind of doing a thing on your back, what could actually maybe unlock your memories is if we are able to get you on a regimen of blood thinners and getting your heart pumping again, because as blood goes back to the brain and back out, it refreshes the neurons that are there.
Are you suggesting we give him blood transfusions every now and then?
I don't know what his blood type is, and I'm pretty sure his blood is fucked up enough where we won't be able to tell. So I think we just need to see if we can get his cells to produce a new, he needs to produce enough new blood for us to be able to figure that out.
You can find out
Okay.
really quick with some milk and vinegar.
I don't have
You know-
milk. Do you have vinegar? I have vinegar. Do you have milk?
That's a good
Mm.
question. I think I have dried milk, but I don't think it'll work the same.
I had milk once. It was fun.
Yes, because the science of antigens has absolutely been discovered in your time period.
Well, technically, we don't know what time period it is. Kind of.
Also magic.
Oh, it's also the fact that we have spaceships. It depends really what planet we're on.
I
Oh, wait, logistics aside,
mean,
Can I see for an entry point
Donnie
on
looks like
Donnie?
human cheese.
you know what? I'm gonna say sure. Why not? I'm not gonna give you advantage because I already gave Ballas advantage. But I'll let you try one, just once.
What is it? Investigation or medicine?
Medicine.
Okay.
This is the physical examination of another person.
Advantage.
No
Not advantage, just regular.
Oh, no advantage?
I
Almost.
mean, could I argue that Winchester could take a peek? And since, he's really good at looking where entry wounds are, being that he has to work around them for his trophies.
While we're working on it, Winchester's just stitching him up.
I'm gonna say I'm being nice enough to let Lucius try, considering they were the one helping
Fair.
Pallas. So I'm gonna say no in this case. So Lucius, I will let you make a medicine check flat. So no
Do
advantage.
bardics work for skill checks or no?
No, they
They do.
need it. 21.
Oh, fuck yeah. You're fucking in it.
Hold on. I have not told you the results. Would you like to add a bardic?
I mean, higher the higher the better. Honestly.
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I mean, you get it back at the end of the short rest.
Oh yeah.
And the big hippo man, just out of curiosity, are you also contributing to this with the guidance?
Yeah, I was going to if I was allowed to, because if I couldn't.
Sure, why not?
Let's fucking layer it.
Let's throw everything at the wall here.
We just want to see what's wrong with Donnie.
We're all just staring at
Donnie, I'm pretty sure you're dead.
D6 for song arrest. Yeah.
Yeah, D6 is a song rest.
And it's what? For Lucius,
So-
it's a D8
Oh, D8.
Yes.
and then whatever.
Yeah,
And
a
then
Lucius-
D8
whatever.
and a D4.
Yeah, so Lucius, guys, hold on. Before you keep rolling your hit points, let's resolve this first. Yoshi, roll me a D8 and a D4.
All right, only roll the D8, just the
Yeah.
D4 on its own.
Okay, 5. That's
Okay, so 26. Pretty good. Lucius, you're looking over Donnie. And he's a strange creature, and you've worked with him for a while now. You've kind of gotten to know his oddities a bit, but this is the first time you're actually stopping to thoroughly examine him at a physical level. You notice various things about him. He stitches himself back up in a crude sort of manner, and it does leave a good amount of scar tissue. But as the skin heals itself, you're noticing the scars are they're not as prevalent as they should be. And you notice the hits that you remember him taking near the beginning of your journey, the scars there have practically faded completely. You're also noticing the same thing. He doesn't have a heartbeat. His skin is ice cold. And when it comes to certain sensations, he's a little on the slower side in terms of responding to them. And you're trying to find the original entry point, as it were. If there even is one. There has to be one. And you're certain of this fact. But with a 26, you're missing something. You're not sure. You're looking him over. You're looking him up, down, left, right, head to toe. But something's gnawing at you, and you feel like you're missing something. Something that shouldn't. You feel like you should know it. But something is evading you at this moment.
Damn.
It was a really high check.
Ah, this fucker.
You did have a chance
So
of hitting it,
bad.
but unfortunately you still missed it.
Damn.
But you're close.
The way I banged my fist on the table, Michael.
I'm sorry. This is a thing for Johnny's character. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep the mystique up a little longer.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, one other thing you do know: Donnie's skin, it's kind of loose in places. Not like it's sloughing off, but more like you feel as though there was some sort of like there's loose skin, like it's not tight to form.
Like if someone had lost weight and that extra skin.
Yeah, that's a good way. That's exactly it. Like it feels like something was under the skin that is no longer there. Whether that was fat, muscle, you're not entirely certain.
I feel like I feel like I'm really close to finding out if there is an injury point or not, but I can't find anything. Other than that, it's the usual. You don't have a heartbeat, your body's cold. You do have some loose skin in some
Hello?
places.
What?
Damn.
Are you paying attention at all?
No.
Also, you have this weird tattoo on the base of your neck that says Stephanie.
You have an
Scandalous.
ex-lover?
Whoa.
He does
Looks
not have. He does not have that tattoo. That is Eric. That's Eric bullshitting.
Also, bold of you to assume Donnie would be aware. My man literally died.
Yeah, he never.
No, that's
he
so
hasn't
funny, and
bothered
it's-
giving himself a full body look up now.
It's
No.
actually so funny. It's a good bullshit where it's like it's in a spot that you can't like regularly see unless you're like looking for it.
Actually, it's a spot he can't see at all unless he's got a mirror. Or
Unless
two
he's
mirrors.
got two mirrors.
Yeah, 2 mirrors.
A good jest.
I guess Donnie just like is just laying
So yeah,
there.
Donnie, you no longer have a heartbeat.
I've known that for a bit.
Mm. I really want to get your heart to beat. See
Okay,
what it
I don't have a heartbeat. I don't breathe. I don't sleep.
You have a lot of time on your hands, I see.
It's kind of
Get a hobby.
So you have a lot of
What?
tension on your
Nice.
lower back. Are you doing a lot of weightlifting, or?
Yeah.
Wait, is that a tramp stamp?
Whoa.
What?
Oh,
No, I think
that
that's just some of the
is also
symbiote.
bullshitting.
I like the fact that you had to like be looking right at his ass though to make that one.
Yeah, I had to move the privacy towel a little bit. I'm sorry.
no,
Donnie has Hank Hill ass.
no. I mean,
I love joking about Hank Hill's ass.
I it's not like I don't have rest periods. This is gonna be so strange to explain, and I'm horrible at thinking of like mental shit. But it's like when you guys sleep, to my understanding, like your brain almost fully shuts off, and you dream and
Well,
stuff.
elves don't really do that.
Technically, it stays active. It just goes into REM sleep, which is basically like your brain's still working, but it's not completely working. It's like keeping itself on
He was
video,
trying
like
to
a
explain
screensaver.
himself, guys. Let it.
Oh,
let him.
okay.
Sorry,
Sorry.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it for me, it's less like that and more walking. You go into these dreams knowing what you're gonna see. You have like you got a torch. You can see in the dark. You can see that stuff. And for me, it's like walking around in a mist.
Mm.
It's like become a passenger in my own head and just stare at a wall and just think for like hours. And sometimes I see stuff.
Oh, like what?
Usually.
Ooh.
Write this down. Write this down.
Like
I also wrote this down.
Just stuff you would see in normal civilization is innocuous stuff that wouldn't mean anything to anyone.
Like maybe like pass it, like maybe like a recollection of what happened during the day, like maybe places you've already visited while dead.
No, it's not. It's more like hard to explain. It's more like you just a feeling, a sensation, something that means nothing to me, but apparently meant something to whoever was in here before. Because I'm.
So you see you see the Donnie now as a different person that was alive before your second living.
I mean, isn't the way you go like to there's like Mount Celestia and then there's other places that souls go when they die. I mean, I'm not there, so I'd assume I'm something else.
Do you think you yourself are an extension of the symbiote that took over you?
I don't know.
We'll keep this in mind.
All right, well, you are all set. I'm going to light some nice scented candles, and we can give you some time to relax and get changed.
I don't think I can smell.
Well, they're part of the charge.
That's part of
All right.
All right, let's
Okay.
give them some privacy. Come on.
Okay, we'll look away.
No, physically move, Maggie. Physically move. Come on, let's go by Winchester. I'm gonna set up a small like privacy curtain thing, and then so he can get changed behind it.
Maggie, please, Maggie, please tell me that like as you're walking, like looking over like Lucius's shoulder to see what he's writing in his book.
I take a little peeper.
He's drawing Donnie.
I'll keep a note of that. Ow.
You know,
Also, bro's messed up. Am I right?
What was messed up?
It's a small curtain. He can hear everything you're saying.
Bro's
I didn't
messed
say
up.
anything.
Am I right?
What's messed up? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a little bit.
Just, like messed up. Not like Donnie's our friend. Kind of. Yes, he is. That feels rude.
He's our friend.
He's our friend.
I would
Okay.
like to think so.
Is that what we're saying? Okay, good. He has called me stupid
Okay,
many times.
I never called you stupid.
it's from the other side of the curtain. You just hear, "I prefer honesty." I'll tune back out the conversation now. Keep going.
Okay.
I'll pull out a small like rock and start making it play smooth jazz and put it on the other side of the curtain.
Jesus Christ.
Should we have like not to I don't want to treat him like an animal because that's not what we're doing. Like just have like maybe like a watch on him, like study him.
I volunteer.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
That's your rat.
What?
What?
That's your Pulitzer.
Yeah, that's your rat.
Donnie pulls aside the curtain, now dressed.
Oh,
Oh wow!
you're wearing the exact same clothes because we didn't have spares. Sorry.
I thought we bought him new
These are the
clothes.
only clothes I own.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I should probably heal as well.
Now, the real question is, did he get his 9 HP back or not, Michael?
He did not.
Long rest. All right.
You hope.
Hey, if Donnie gets like loses max HP, honestly, it'd be more entertaining to try and tank. See,
Also,
It could be a greater restoration problem.
it definitely could. Definitely could.
All right, let's start looking into the next zone.
I feel
Also, do
oddly
you guys?
older.
Oh, we can also pontificate. Do you think if we ever found a way to cast like a true resurrection spell or something on Donnie, then maybe the person who's inhabiting the body would kick him out in the symbiote?
Technically, I've already done that.
And in fact, true resurrection makes a new body for the soul.
So if we take out a piece of blood, and then you know what, that'll be it. Is if Donnie's soul moves over to the new body, huh?
Then what would be left in the symbiote one?
I mean, Lucius.
We'll find out, won't we?
Lucius did revive me from dying before, so I mean. I
Yeah,
don't know.
by the way, you still me like 300 gold or diamonds.
Not keeping it.
Or services.
Wow, this is You know what? No, I'll contribute 100 gold to that debt for all the research material you provided. Thank you, Donnie.
You're welcome, but I mean, I don't know if the other guy who was in here before wants to come back. I feel like he might have if I died and you used that magic. I feel like he'd come back over me, to be honest.
Well, no,
You
if you
fucked
would
up
want to
that
move
body.
bodies, then it would show that you were the original soul.
Oh, true.
You know what I mean?
A bit like a sieve.
I also
that
don't regret
separates the
bringing
two.
you back.
I don't regret.
I assume Michael will yell at me if something happens.
Damn.
Oh my god, this is a massive room.
Oh shit.
Alright, you enter into this large chamber. The room is fairly blank. And in this room you see more hallways leading off into different directions, it looks like. But you also see a large door, heavy, and like the one that you saw on the first floor that led to the second. This one is locked, with no visible handhole or keyhole.
Donnie, you have a crowbar.
You want
And
me to use it, or you want...
Jesus, don't knock me over,
no
God.
noticeable place to apply a crowbar.
So the question is, how do we know it's a door?
It's got like the out frame of a door.
It's got the arch.
Yeah.
It's just the crease is so fine we can't fit a crowbar in there.
Yes.
Hmm.
May I travel down here?
You can.
Wait, let me go with you.
Can I investigate first?
Roll me investigation, Baronata.
God.
You asked.
I'm sick. I'm coughing.
Oh, I thought you were like, ugh. Damn, why do you ask for investigation? The thing I asked for.
Why'd you have to get
There it
after
is.
her like that,
Oh
Michael?
my god. I was hovering over intimidation for so long thinking that's what it was.
D4.
Oh yeah, shit.
Gonna just start playing Druid Sandstorm.
With a 15, you're not seeing any traps down this hallway.
Sounds good to me.
Wait, where? Okay.
Mm.
I got this. I'll keep an eye on her.
Do you want to go through to this hallway or the end hall?
Remember the last time we split up and then multiple people got hit and trapped?
Why are you assuming we're splitting up? I'm just gonna follow them.
I know. So I'm just happy to watch this happen.
Which way do you want to go?
It's your choice.
I'll go let's go down the big.
Okay.
Nothing. You get into this room.
Oh, okay, here.
And
Here I
you
am.
see
Oh.
nothing.
Okay, I'm going back.
What?
No,
back up!
Vera.
Back up!
Okay, wait, no, I should probably check it. Unless someone else
Yeah,
wants to
we
do
should
it.
check it.
Let's check it.
Do a bit of investigation here.
Let's
Beth,
go.
if you be so kind.
Yeah.
Last time about this, we can do it.
– 16.
Ballas, kind of weird that there's just like an empty room that leads to nowhere. Something's triggering your brain. Like, this is suspicious as fuck. I don't see anything, but it's pretty fucking suspicious. Intuition is calling to you, though you see nothing to support it.
Room sus. I can't find it.
Oh man,
Perhaps there's magic at play?
Yeah, if you give me
If
10
you-
minutes, I could find out.
Oh, sure.
Well, while you do that, we can investigate the other pathway.
Yeah, Vega, go ahead. Sneef, sneef.
You'll take you have to ritual cast that, right?
Yes, I do. I had to. That's why I said 10 minutes.
All right. You guys start exploring the other hallways.
Wait, did y'all check if there's any traps down
No, I'm
here?
actually gonna go behind
Nope.
Donnie.
Have fun.
Donnie, take one step back for me.
Yeah, as soon as Donnie
Donnie.
let down the hallway again. As soon as
Donnie.
Donnie did it.
I feel
Chat
bad,
magnet Donnie.
Donnie.
I feel like you're gonna.
This is my purpose in life. I trigger traps for a living.
He's literally the zombie that you use to trigger traps, but
Congratulations, Heath. You found the concept for the character. That's
Roll
what
me
I
a
wanted
dex
to do. Yep.
Okay. Donnie, you plummet 15 feet down into a spike pit. Getting impaled again.
I just massaged those muscles, Donald.
You take 21 points of piercing damage, and you're stuck at the bottom of this hole.
Correction,
Donald?
I take 18.
I assume. Donald.
You got rope?
Congratulations. You have found the trap.
Lucius, do you have rope?
I feel like we should get Winchester. Or we can't get Winchester. Ballast.
Oh,
Ballast
fucking
dear.
hell. I heard. Okay, no, not Ballaster. Anyway.
I said deer, not Ballister.
Oh, thank you.
Donnie
Yeah,
got
I've
stuck
heard.
in a pit. Yeah.
You do. It is very easy to hear the sounds of someone falling and hitting spikes. I'm kind of used to it because it's happened 2-3 times already.
Well, I was just being courteous and letting you know. You don't have
Oh,
to
I'm
be
sorry if
so
I
angry.
sounded rude. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm thinking a bit cranky from that room being obviously messed up and me not figuring it out, and it's annoying. Ah!
It's okay. I had the same feeling earlier. I understand completely.
I didn't get over that angry statue that we spent 30 minutes looking at and couldn't find out.
I have to
As
ask.
I'm blowing a rope.
I'll say, yeah. Just quick question, Michael. Are these like spikes, like big, long metal spikes coming out of the ground, or are they just like ones of the ground? How hard is it going to be for me to lift my ass off this?
Pretty damn hard.
Alrighty then.
Alright. Lucius, Maggie, the rope's
You feel
long
like
enough.
if you
You
fuck
two
it up,
grab
you're
it as
probably
well
gonna
and
disembowel
try to
yourself.
help.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to disembowel myself.
If you try to pull yourself off and fuck it up, yes.
Oh.
Like, there's a difference between like someone like going down and like helping you up at a certain angle, and you like trying to pull yourself off of this.
I'm gonna climb down then and help him. I'm gonna break some of these spikes. It's just like, god damn it.
Yep. I'm gonna say
I'm-
easy enough to do.
I have a
Be careful.
thunder gauntlet. Yeah, I can probably break these spikes by punching them.
Yes, it's fairly easy. I'm gonna say it's gonna take you all about 10 minutes to disable this trap and also get Donnie off the spike safely. Winchester, your detect magic goes off. Nothing pings.
Fantastic. It's up for 10 minutes regardless.
Yes. And you round the corner and you see that they are working on getting Donnie out of another fucking hole.
Oh, Jesus.
And he.
Is Winchester up there?
Yeah, he's coming.
Hand him the rope. He can pull up Donnie on his own. He's got a better pulling capacity.
Sorry,
Donnie.
okay, I'm not.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just
I get
saying that's
that.
his capability, okay? I'm not
Yeah.
saying that you're uncapable.
I'm just saying
No,
Winchester's
no,
more capable.
I'm not disagreeing. I tried telling you I'm not the strongest.
Alright.
I'm
Donnie,
pretty
this
witty.
is tied
We
around
don't
your
exactly
waist. I
lift
have broken
boxes
most
or
of
do
these
serve
spikes.
work.
I've broken the spikes, so they're not pulled out of Donnie. They're just still in him, and the heads are still in him. But, you know, we can deal with that when he's out of the hole.
That's so
Donnie has been uncharacteristically silent this entire time.
Yeah. I didn't expect I need to be this close to you again after the massage, but here we are.
No, you're fine.
Well, thank you. Was it a good massage?
I have no basis in which to judge it, so I mean, yeah.
So never get a massage, and then it'll be the best massage you ever had, and we won't mention how it's the only massage you ever had. It'll really help my confidence.
You get a very weak thumbs up from Donnie as he's being airlifted by the hippo.
There's a spike in your hand as you're doing the thumbs up, and you're like, "Ow! Wait, that stings."
Yep.
All right, you guys get Donnie out of this hole.
Does
And now
anyone have a board or a table we can put over the hole? I guess the answer's no.
Yes, no.
Is it jumpable?
Yeah,
Easily,
but
yes.
Okay, then
Right.
that's fine.
all right, let's get out.
I'm gonna check this room. I need it for my spirit.
Okay, roll me investigation.
If it's just an empty room, I'm actually gonna just shit and die.
It's totally not an empty room.
Fair enough. You're getting the same feelings. Like, why the fuck is this room here? Look, it's not. What the fuck? There's got to be something. We're missing it.
I'm done with it.
Are you okay, Donnie? Do you need a healing?
If you want.
Do you want healing?
He is like very slowly removing the
Okay,
spikes
yeah,
from his
you know,
body.
we're just gonna we're gonna have the healing pop half those spears out for you. Here you go, nice 6, because rolling low. Let's go.
There's just a nice. There's a. As spikes sort of just clatter to the ground.
That's not a good sound I hear from a body.
Probably not, no.
Can someone check the hallway for more traps? Like I said before, Donnie fell into a pit.
Sure.
Thank you.
Jump over the pit wherever it is. And then there's a second pit that I didn't see clearly.
I honestly thought about it when designing this, but I figured that'd be a little mean.
Oh my fucking god. Come on, dice. Can I get above a 5? 15.
15? Looks clear for now.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, you're in another blank room.
Oh my god. Well, this leads to 2 other oh my fucking god. Drow suck.
Agreed.
Who dated a drow here? You dated a drow, right, Lucius?
I did.
Yeah.
And you find them very attractive.
No.
You did state out loud multiple times that you can't talk to attractive drow, and so you stopped talking to drow in general.
What? No, I didn't say that. I said drows suck.
So that's how your relationship was.
Oh, what?
Exactly. It's another big empty
Insight.
fucking
Insight.
room.
That's actually where we came from, Ballast.
I'm pissed. Fuck this. Fuck all drow.
Yeah, but there's that big hallway down that way.
Insight.
Fair.
Ballast has a 6 in charisma. He is talking like a weirdo because he hasn't really been able to socialize with people a lot.
I haven't even.
Why is
rolled.
it so
I didn't even
long?
know if you did
Speaking
it.
very
Okay.
matter of fact about stuff that you should probably not just say out loud.
Exactly.
I'll check it. God, my voice is killing me right now. I actually shouldn't check it.
It's totally
my
safe.
God.
Enjoy,
Go on
man.
ahead, Vera.
Well, I'm going.
Alright,
But I
Marinata,
already found the one trap, so
Marinata, you're leading the charge.
Yeah. Why is it so long?
You're leading the charge. You're leading the charge. And stop. Keep going.
Oh my god, you Ryan?
You absolute fucker. I
So great.
applaud you, good sir, but you absolute fucker.
Alright, stop there. Stop there. Okay.
There's so many rooms.
Alright.
Is there another hallway?
You guys see another chamber open before you. Its dimensions a little odd. They are as they appear. And you do see that they're kind of like sloping down towards the middle. Like this half, like the front half is just sloping down the middle towards like this little line in the middle. And the other side is also sloping down towards the center line. So it's kind of like a little bit of a V shape in this strange looking dimensions of the room.
Is the hey Winchester?
Was that done? I couldn't hear you.
I was like, hey Winchester, if the dimensions are weird, could you do the musket ball thing I did earlier to see if the floor is like slanted or something?
Of course. I put the musket ball on the floor.
Alright, you put the musket ball on the floor, and it does slide towards the center of the room, where it kind of like hits this almost sort of like little spot, bounces up into the air by a couple milliliters, and then just kind of like bounces back down, and just kind of bounces between the two sides of the room until eventually it settles in the middle.
Well, it does slant downward.
Oh.
That-
Stop.
Your situational awareness, love. I just found out the little hand thing.
Sorry.
So,
What happened there?
Vera, you're still able to do the teleportation stuff, right?
I think Maggie got dragged into another conversation with a roommate.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
I can also do teleport.
That's not what I was referring to. It's just more if you fall down a hole again.
Is it another pit?
Well, no,
It's
but
re-
it's a slanted floor leading into the middle.
Donnie's just gonna turn around. In a place like this, I'd expect them to have like the classic like.
Is
Well,
there any
I'm
sort of
before-
apparatus in the top
Well,
of
I
the
don't
ceiling?
need your clapback. You don't have to be so rude.
I'm not being rude. I'm explaining my thought process.
Look, the fact of the
Wait.
matter is, whoever would like to go forward, we will tie the rope around them, and if they fall, we yank.
Donnie just
Now-
grabs
well-
the end of the rope.
I'm also gonna say
No,
it's a
no,
fairly
no, no.
like obvious sort of like steep slope. Like it's not like I think of it more like along the lines of like a 20-degree angle.
Like a ramp.
I could
Regardless,
probably go
Can I do
sometimes
it?
one of the lightest. Yeah, like or have Vera. I mean, actually, Vera. No, I'm a little worried.
I can teleport.
Send it late. I know, but like, just be careful, please.
Here, I tie the rope around Vera's waist. Yeah, off you go.
What am I doing again?
Have fun at school.
Entering the room, and if you fall, we have the rope.
Okay, killer.
If you need anything, just call us.
You get alright, keep going. Alright, you get to about there. Since
was
you
worried
rolled
about
so
that
low on
first
your
phase.
investigation, Veronata, you do not notice that you step on a pressure plate. And as you do, you see slits in the ceiling open up, and a liquid starts raining down upon you as acid starts to fill and pool into this room.
Can I do something as a reaction with hasten spell?
You know what? If you use hasten spell, I'm gonna say yes.
Cool. I would like to cast shield.
Shield doesn't.
That
Oh wait, does not.
That's one
It
that
doesn't
only
work
casts on yourself, and two, that's for AC
Aw.
boost, and has nothing to do with acid.
Okay, then fine.
Good
Vortex
thought, though.
warp.
You know, this is why we're all environmentalists. Acid rain is very
Yeah.
dangerous.
What'd you say, Lucius?
Oh, hold on. Oh.
vortex warp. He's trying to move Vera to probably back here, right?
Yeah.
Or across. I don't know.
Is that? I mean, I don't know if Vera would. She has teleportation herself, but I don't think she'll be fast enough.
Well,
Or
no,
she might. I don't know.
it's a It would at the very least take a reaction, which unfortunately Vera doesn't do. That's an action for the teleportation.
That's a bonus
Yes.
action.
Well, regardless, it's in the action section. It has to be a reaction to react to a trap.
Then
I
yes,
have
roll
Featherfall
absorb.
prepared.
Yeah, exactly. That works for a trap, or even absorb elements, but...
Alright, so what are you doing, Lucius?
Teleporting her back over here behind me. I see
Alright.
the essay and I'm like, Vera!
Alright,
And
Vera,
then just teleport.
do you allow Lucius to do this to you?
Sure.
Alright. So before the acid can hit you, you just get back over here. As Lucius, like, in a quick use of his sorcerer's powers, brings you to him. And to safety.
Nice
That was cool,
seeing.
champ.
Jeez, Vera, what happened to checking things before we walk in the rooms? I really don't feel like I should be having this conversation more than once.
I
Why
was
are
supposed to
you-
check it.
Dottie's just gonna like put a hand on Lucius's shoulders, like, why are you so touchy? That's like
I'm
the
not
third time you
touchy,
snapped in a
it's-
couple minutes. You good?
What?
Oh, so
I'm
where
not
was
touchy.
that conversation for Donnie? He locked into 3 traps today, and you didn't give him that talk.
It's in when you're not there with him. I've already tried.
Yes.
And the last time I did, I got held person onto the ground.
Yes. As the acid starts to pool, basically it is acid from the green line to the green line.
Regardless, I'm sorry I snapped at you, Vera, but please be more careful. I don't want anything bad happen to you.
Maybe it's
No, I
just
understand.
trap.
What? What are you talking about, Balance?
Talking about Drow.
Here now.
Is there like a drain in the room, or is it just pooling in the center?
Pulling in the center.
Right.
I don't think you're going to be able to get that ball bearing back. That musket ball.
You most certainly are not.
Damn.
So either we go back to solve and try and solve the masks, or we figure out how to cross this.
And can't you just teleport?
Yeah, but that would split us up because I mean, it'd be me and
You
one
have
other
2
person.
spell slots, right?
I need.
The 5 people here is referring that the party split if we do that.
Yeah, just you teleport one person's good at investigation. You guys probably collect whatever weird mask thing's going on over there, and then you come back.
Fantastic. Sounds like Ballast is volunteering.
Clearly. All right. Well, there's a bit of a. I can't really get past.
Dottie, for the first time since that talk and stuff, he just like gets a little smile on his face, like, "Hey, Lucius, you're pretty smart. Come on." Just grabs him on the shoulder and immediately casts Dimension Door.
Oh,
Lucius, are you a willing target in this case?
yeah, I guess.
Alright. Donnie, where are you dropping you two off to?
Right over here.
Alright, you guys see as Lucius and Donnie just onto the other side. It's actually interesting. How does your teleport work, Donnie? And what does that look like?
I always love imagining Dimension Door as some sort of mystical door that opens up. What Donnie instead does is he just like has the goop in his hands and like, God, I want to say there's like the. Are we any of you familiar with like that cartoon of like who has the magic chalk thing where he like draws in the air?
Draws a
basically-
circle.
Yeah, pretty much. He like draws
Chalk
a door with the
zone.
goop, opens it up, shoves Lucius through, and jumps in after him.
And as soon as you do
On the
that,
comedy stick, Lucia just fucking face plants on the other side.
indeed, you land flat on your face as you're kind of surprised by this, as you see the Donnie step through and the portal close, and the goop just vanishes into thin air.
Very versatile goo.
Ow!
Get the mask. Good luck.
That's good for them. They need friendship bonding.
I know, right? It's always been like a bit snippy and stuff like that. I've detected
know.
a bit of that.
I know
I
they're
feel
so-
like it's good
I
for them.
understand why he's snippy with me.
Oh well, it's because think he's got a thing for elves and really does care about you a lot.
That's true. We have been
Yeah.
friends for a long time.
Apparently, he dated an elf too.
Oh yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, he didn't tell us what happened with that.
Messy. When I tell you messy.
Well, it is a drow. I mean,
Is Lucius still in fucking earshot?
Lucius, what's your passive perception?
I don't know.
let me tell you, I
13,
dated a
13,
drow
sorry.
too. I
I'm
dated
gonna
a drow too,
say
and it was
Extra
crazy.
discreet.
In the heat of the moment, as you're picking yourself up, you do not hear your comrades gossiping about you. Donnie, this is a normal
God.
Tuesday for you. Probably hearing some things.
So do you want to investigate forward to make sure we don't run into any traps, or should I just walk forward?
Let me investigate, please. Don't.
What?
Let me
I
just
genuinely.
investigate.
All right.
All right, Lucius, roll me some investigation checks.
How many, sir?
Just one, for now.
For now. Oh!
22. All right, I'm gonna give you a few things for that, my friend. So, I'm gonna move you up to here. So you can see this down this way. You also see down this hallway. Both these hallways, immaculate, perfectly fine, no traps in sight. Looking closer to this hallway, you see beyond the threshold of this sort of spot on the floor. You see the same sort of like matrix like pathing puzzle that you saw in the room prior. At the end of this hallway, you see a statue huddled up, kind of like on the floor, and it has no face.
From what I can see, these two hallways are clear. There's a panel over here that looks like it's similar to the puzzle from before. And then what was the second part? I'm sorry.
There is a statue over here that is kind of huddled up against the wall, and it has no face.
And then there's this statue down there, no face. Okay.
No, he is
fine.
acknowledging you. It's like, yeah, cool. Just a second. Huddled up on the floor?
Yeah, it has its knees are up and its hands are on its knees, kind of like it's pulling its knees into like its chest.
I'm immediately gonna put one of the sad faces on this.
All right, you put one of the sad faces on it. No immediate reaction.
Pick it back up.
You pick it back up. No immediate reaction.
Donnie's gonna start trying to listen to see if he hears anything, or like look this over to see if he can see anything. I guess that would indicate what if a thing is happening.
I'll say roll me perception.
Perception. 15. Wait, hold up. I'm going to use knowledge of a past life. I'm proficient in perception, so I will add a d6.
Go for it.
I will get a 19.
19? I'll say with a 19. You hear, like, when you put the masked statue in, you hear, like, a faint click, and some, like, very well-built mechanisms are quietly running when you put a mask, when you put the mask in face. It seems it did something, just not in this immediate area.
Can you go shout across? I'm using one of the sad masks to basically put onto a very fucked up person in the face, like curled up in a ball on the floor, and it's doing something. So I mean, they can go investigate if they want.
I'll go let them. Yeah, I'll go let them know.
So, like, in my experience, drow are very possessive. They don't really like you having your own schedule.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like elves are they don't worry about time to.
Oh wait, what's up?
Guys, yeah, we found another statue. Donnie triggered something, and sorry, I think something triggered. So if y'all want to investigate on that side,
Sure. Was there anything else?
we still got a whole other hallway to investigate.
Are you sure? Oh, okay.
The puzzle
It's
from
not-
the other room.
Movement puzzle.
Oh, there's another movement puzzle.
Okay. Winchester, tell him how you did the movement puzzle really quick, because, I guess if we do both, maybe something will actually happen.
It's not a puzzle. It's just that same pattern is engraved on the floor right about here.
I relayed that information.
I tell them how I moved through the puzzle.
I remember how to. I'll say I remember.
Okay, perfect. You guys do that. We'll do a quick check around, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, he immediately came back. I think he's like a bit lonely or like a bit nervous about being alone too long.
Yeah. He does get a little
Okay, fine.
anxious when it comes to his like people he loves. If he has, I feel like he has a little bit of separation anxiety.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, but let me tell you, what happened with him and his ex, I was gobsmacked when I heard about it. 'Cause
Well,
it was-
if you want to tell me, I'd be perfectly happy to. But I did ask Lucius, and they didn't decide to tell me, so it may be a bit rude.
Oh, true, you're right. You're right.
Hey, oh!
Do you want like a
Is that
teaser?
new?
I can give
Is
you like
that
a
new?
teaser.
Oh, what's the teaser? What's the trailer for the
I
movie?
forgot what Lucius looks like for a second.
So
Nothing has changed thus far for...
Okay.
I'm going to refer to our 3-team party as Team B, and then Team A will be the couple. So let's go over to Team...
Oh,
He did draw on the journal.
We're going to start with
talking
Team B. You guys are wandering back through the dungeon. Nothing seems to have changed thus far.
Also, if you do tell them, I could share the comic.
Oh, you're right.
Not yet.
So here's a teaser for whenever Lucius wants to tell you it. The scar on his face. Guess who gave it to him?
Yeah, that's Drow for you.
Yup.
Seems
Yeah.
about right for what I've seen.
Yeah, I've got a few in a few awkward places.
Whoa.
Is that
Yeah,
what the armor's for?
no,
I don't want to say
the armor
detail,
didn't help
but-
against those. Yeah,
What?
yeah. You met her. She was a
Oh.
wizard. She saw it as a
Uh,
challenge, like trying to get
yeah.
fucking lobster meat out of the legs.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm conflicted on how to take that.
it wasn't fun.
Okay.
It was like all I had because, let's be fair, any positive social interaction was even if it wasn't positive, but it seemed like it was
That's
I was
not
craving that.
A bit of
Oh.
an abusive relationship.
Oh,
Yeah, very
no, I
much
get it.
so. I think I have a good amount in common with Lucius, honestly.
No, I get it. I think I have similar, but it's
Mhm.
more. It's like
Yours is
Like-
more of a tragic love, like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Had to
Yeah,
split apart due to cultural and like
Yeah.
lifespan differences. Yeah,
yeah, it was like never meant to be.
even though you'd love it to be. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah, it was a hard time.
I'm glad you got through it.
Yeah. If like the feeling fades a little bit. Not really. I'm lying to myself.
You learn to deal with it.
Yeah. It's like, am I really gonna be so hung up on this? I'm gonna live up to like maybe like 600.
I'm
I
sorry.
think you're still very hung up about it after the reaction to the love potion.
I think that was deep. I think that was a deep trauma.
So wait.
Yeah.
So you guys are just going here and then you're walking back?
No, we're just. I don't know who you're talking to, but we're just gonna wait for word back and still gossip.
Got it. So you're not actually going back to see if anything changes at this point.
We
already
checked,
did check.
pretty far in.
Dylan, you
Did
want
you not see where we went?
No, sorry, I was looking at something
Oh
else.
no,
real
we
quick.
moved.
Oh, sorry.
We
I
were
was looking
walking
at.
and talking.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay,
I
hold
was
on.
looking at a different screen for a
So
few
we
other
went to
things.
here. Okay.
Okay.
We went through here.
Okay.
We went to this room,
All right.
and we also looked in this room a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing seems to have changed in that area.
Okay. And we'd also walked back through this hallway.
You walked through that hallway?
Yes, we did.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Team A.
Again, really appreciate the hustle, Michael. Go fuck yourself. I love doing that bit with my players. It fucks with them so much.
It's such an easy thing to do, and it just comes so naturally to me.
That and just rolling large amounts of dice with zero explanation.
Exactly. I love it. You can't really get the same effect on Roll20, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But anyway, all right, you two come into this room. So what you see is it's very narrow stone, sort of like stone paths, and there is some sort of liquid beneath them.
Donnie is going to. I'm gonna like. He's gonna like take like maybe an inch or so of his rope, cut it with a dagger, and just drop it in the liquid, and just see if what happens, just to know what it is.
You cut off a little bit of your rope, drop it in, and you immediately hear and see a.
Ooh.
It's fairly easy to surmise that this is a giant ass pool of acid.
All right.
I was wondering why it's like chemicals.
Right, yeah. So are these just this is the pattern from the other room on the thing?
So the pattern that was in the other room was on the floor, right where Lucius is standing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so it's just the same exact thing, so but there's no knob.
There's no knob, no. And Donnie, you're able to see further out with your dark vision. It's not like these. It's not like the same path. It's a different path, but
Fuck. Can you go tell him to go do the fucking puzzle again?
I did.
You just I think you told him to go do the puzzle again? Or you told him to just go check?
Well, I told him to go investigate it.
Like 100 feet away. You could probably yell 100 feet. Can Donnie just yell, like, go do the fucking puzzle in the other room? Like, the one with the knob?
Fine. So do you think, like, Donnie had any relationships in life?
Actually, I feel like he would have.
Yeah. Do you think that's what got him killed?
Honest, maybe.
Oh, Winchester, lead the. I'm sorry, you're in the hallway. We'd be more than happy to lead the way. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna step past the. All right, yeah, let's
Chris,
walk and talk. Okay.
Trent.
Okay. So
Yeah, like
no, I mean, also, do you think Donnie has a type, or is he too busy being like undead and like has a symbiote in him and all that fun stuff?
I feel like
It's a parasite, by the way. I just need to say that, even though he's like, it's symbiotic, it's just like, no, probably isn't.
yeah, no, because he's dead. I don't know what he benefits from other than like the power thing.
I guess not being dead
Not
is his benefit.
being dead?
No, he's dead.
True. He doesn't have a heart beating. He can't eat food anymore.
Yeah, he's
which
basically a
must be-
glorified husk.
Oh, wrong womb. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. I was able to get past you. I was able to step past the hippo earlier. We're good.
Right? He's like a glorified husk. The thing sits inside him, uses him when it's hungry. Like it's the thing gets a lot more benefit from being in him than he gets from it.
Well, I mean, death. You know, he gets to be not that anymore. But I mean, he doesn't remember anything when he was in life. We don't even know if he was him in life. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So maybe it's one of those
His name
things.
is not even Donnie.
Yeah, wait. How do we know his name is actually Donnie?
His name could be
What if his name was
Archibald?
like Todd?
He does look like a Todd.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's like a newsy cap away from being a Toddy.
I'm partial to Fabio, but continue.
What room is this again? This is Chester Knight. North.
Yep. It's chest room.
So
Yep. No. All right. And farther north. Everyone, I disabled the trap before. The drow decided to hit us with it again.
I don't think Donnie seems like the person to have a type. I feel like it's he's like a friends to lovers type.
Right. Like there had to be a mutual bond, a relationship before then, or something like that. And fuck, we don't have a spare mask.
I was wondering when you guys would realize that.
No, wait, no. There's already a mask on here. We just remove it. Duh.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that change anything?
Nah.
Yeah, it makes
It reveals the hallway to go to the puzzle.
Yep. So, Bump, I will just move you guys over. So, yep. Stop moving. And here you go.
Oh.
And yep.
All right, come on.
So then he chose the name Donnie.
And as you guys are entering this hallway, Ballast, you would notice if you guys could go back up 2 steps. Perfect. Ballast, there's a hallway directly to your right now with a statue on it that is kind of blank, but it does have a face on it.
What's the face on the statue?
Scared.
Ooh.
That's a new. It's a new one.
All right, Winchester, help me investigate this statue so we can see if it's going to try to stab me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Bardic. I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
Thank you. It's a D8, right?
Yeah. Okay, you need that?
Okay, a 22.
22.
Oh,
You're confident there are no traps in this hallway.
Remove the sad face. Remove the scared face.
You remove the scared face. Nothing happens. You have it.
Is this hallway still here?
Yes.
Winchester, let's go do the fun movement puzzle. Yay.
Yeah, very well.
All right, Vera, let's cheer Winchester on.
Woo! Oh fuck.
All right. You get back to the room with the movement puzzle. It is the same as before, the puzzle on the floor in the position in which you left it, and of course across the adjacent wall. The phrase in Elvish, Drow must be efficient and never tread the same ground twice.
Okay.
What do you do?
The same thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're expecting me to do just because we see that puzzle.
Alright, you run through the puzzle again. From your perspective, nothing happens. We will move back to Team A.
Yeah, their text RP.
I was saying we didn't want to interrupt. Damn.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I just think it's the
Put him up right now.
But yes, you guys are waiting there, saying the things you say, and nothing's really happening.
You know, I kind of picked it out of a metaphorical hat. Like, just first name that came to mind.
metaphor.
Really? You don't feel like it could have came from, like, I don't know, your previous life? Maybe it was like a name of, like, importance? Like, I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like a past lover? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. A child? You
I
think they had children?
have
Are you
no
old enough to have
idea.
children?
I don't know. And it doesn't really concern me that much.
I see.
As far as I'm concerned, when I grew up in a fucking wooden box underground and basically clawed myself out of the fucking ground, I mean,
Oh,
didn't really care about what my past life was.
Well, I mean, did your gravestone say like "dearly beloved" or "rest in peace"? Did you even have a gravestone?
I don't think I did.
You did not. You
Kinda
were, you were buried
unmarked
in.
grave.
Yeah, you were basically a shallow grave in the middle of the woods.
Yep. Just like a couple feet under the ground. No gravestone. No nothing. Just unmarked grave. Pick the name Donnie because I mean it sounded well enough, and I mean from what I said with the goat, there doesn't seem to. I mean, even be my name because from what I said, I had a memory of like it was kind of weird watching something happen from the third person like perspective,
Like an out-of-body experience, perhaps?
pretty much. And I watched me, the body, just apparently was in some bad spot with some guy who wanted a shipment. Apparently, he said he wanted to talk to Donnie to mix things out, and I mean that's the only inclination I have to anything about my name. So I mean, Donnie might not be my name. Arlen might be something else. I have no idea.
Personally, I think you look like a Fabio, but
Fantastic. Fantastic.
You know what? I'm gonna say for everyone so far for your great role play today, everyone give yourself 2 points.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, that was guttural. I have to stop talking through my nose.
Jay and Vera enjoy an extra point.
Eric, why have you forsaken the point system?
Why do you ask?
Yeah, I'm on a solid 5.
I'm just wondering where I went wrong.
Like
Introducing
a
the
father.
point system.
I guess it doesn't concern me quite as much because I mean, I'll be completely honest with you, Lucius. I'd be surprised if I make it through all this.
Well, I hope you do. Hate to see you die. That'd be, or me, if you die a second time. If you go to, I don't know how you term it, eternally sleep?
Third time.
Third time here. I don't know. I've always just kind of been sort of the person who just stands in front of the others while they do all the important stuff. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Personally speaking, if I may.
Yeah. Looks around. I mean, there's no one else listening, right?
It's common courtesy, I'm sorry. Heavens die hard. I feel like you should treasure yourself a little bit more. I understand, like, wanting to go first to, like, pave the way for others, but you should really think about how what you do affects those that, you know, care for you and stuff. That's just my personal opinion.
Just like looks very intently at Lucius with a
my
14
God.
on insight.
What? Why are you looking at
Yeah.
me like that?
You know exactly what I'm fucking. You know exactly what the.
Yeah, I think I make me roll for this. This is horrible. There.
This shit, you can't write it. You can't write this shit. So, what does my insight reveal?
A very flustered Lucius.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine. That's acid.
Hey.
I think the fumes are getting to my head. Do you think the others may have like gotten that puzzle already?
I mean, hopefully. Just squints at Lucius. Are you sure you're good?
I'm fine.
I can't spell. Fuck.
So if nothing happens on their end and we do the puzzle, we're gonna head back and then yell at them and then give them the scared thing. I gotta be right back.
We'll say you're headed back now. And we'll give Team A a little more time to do anything if they are wanting to do anything, or they're just gonna keep chit chat.
Gonna lean in and just squint even harder at Lucius.
He just gets fucking brighter. Like, this man's glowing red at this point. He's like, hey, you're really close.
I could back up if you want.
A little bit, so... You're my bubble.
You don't have to lie about you not being good. I can understand not being good in a situation.
No, I'm
this.
fine. I'm fine.
Being in a dungeon in the Underdark, filled with ghosts, traps, and a giant acid pit waiting for your friends to do some crazy convoluted puzzle. It's a real stressful time.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, that's what I am saying. Just locking eyes with Lucius. He's doing everything to not look at you. Every which way. You know what? I think wow, it's something very hot in here. I think Donnie very quietly just reaches forward with his left hand and just holds yours. And just smiles and looks at you.
And we'll see it's around this time that Team B gets back to the other side of the acid pool.
What are we doing again?
I'm going to be moving you back towards the acid pool.
Ugh. I got lost.
Heath, Eric, are you both here?
Oh, found it.
Yep.
Okay.
Shoot.
Looks like Eric is still like grabbing food, but we'll bring you guys back for now. You guys get back to the other side of the acid pool.
Where is it?
Right down here.
Okay.
You hear faint sounds of chatter in the distance.
When I told ya, didn't I tell you? They'd be talking. Lucius loves talking.
Yes, I have sort of noticed that.
He's a little too curious.
Mm-hmm.
But more into like personal matters. But oh, God forbid he lets other people know about himself. Ugh. What are we doing again?
Donnie just looks over to the side, sees them, is like, "Do you do it?"
Did we do what? What did you do?
Nothing happened over here. I guess the puzzle didn't.
Well, we found another mask.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah.
Just a sec.
Are you guys done over there? Or is there more?
There's like a whole acid pit and like really thin walkways.
Damn. Have fun with that.
Yeah, sure. Wait, fuck, hold up. Dottie just like very slowly walks like inches around fucking Lucius and just goes over here. Is there a way we can get that mask over here?
Why do you need the mask over there?
There's like a statue over here of a guy like punched up, like holding his knees to his chest. I feel like a scared mask might go with that.
Does this player have acid or no?
Michael?
Michael.
You see the green lines?
Yeah.
Basically, from green line to green line is acid.
Yeah.
So yes here, no here.
Yes, there.
Yes there. So fuck.
Well, I do have a bit of an idea that might help us allocate across, I suppose.
I don't. Can Donnie stand there and have a mage hand go out the full 30 feet to right here from him?
Yeah, I can't do it. Fuck.
And I mean, I don't know how long fucking Winchester's arms are.
I mean, he's huge, so...
My face step is like just short enough where I can't do it.
Well, the thing is, with the mage hand, I could put that mask in the mage hand.
And then I could just bring it back over.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Go ahead.
All right, you mage hand the mask towards you. You now have the scared mask.
Donnie very excitedly. He's gonna go down here. Go to the guy with the face balled up on the ground. Take off the sad mask he put on. Put on the scared.
All right, you put on the scared mask, and Lucius, you would see something change in the room.
Huh?
Some of the stone pathways are sinking into the ground. So anything that I am covering up with black is no longer there.
Oi.
Something changed.
Sick. All right, puts the sad mask back in, and like, because Donnie's gonna walk back over. He's like, awesome. Nice job. Time to do that. All right.
I can't see anything.
All right. All right. So basically, any spot that has a black square like overlining it, that is all sunken into the acid.
All right. I guess here goes nothing. Donnie is going to very, very calmly put down his handy haversack on the ground. Take off any. Yeah.
Be careful. Please.
Yeah, sure. Besides, if I fall in, I can just teleport back over here.
I could also teleport you.
Whichever makes you feel better. And Donnie is going to very calmly start walking on this.
Okay. You start to walk across it, and it is a very narrow piece of ground to be walking over. Like, it is smaller than the width of your foot. With that being said, while it's not a super high DC, I will still need to ask you, make me an acrobatics check. 19, all right. I'm going to say you can get to about here with no issue whatsoever. All right. Lucius, you watch nervously as Donnie starts creeping closer and closer to the edge of your dark vision. Donnie, you keep going and you're going with a fairly good amount of confidence. However, there is a tricky part coming up here. There is no clear, like, continuous path forward. All you see is this sort of, like, stonework jutting out of the middle of this here.
How big is that stonework?
It's narrow.
All right.
It's going to be a tricky jump. So the DC for this is going to be a bit higher than the other one. So I'm going to ask that you make me another acrobatics check.
Uno momento. Nope. Alright. Was double checking a spell to see what it gave me.
Can I cast guidance?
What is the range of guidance?
Touch.
That's a fair. Oh, never mind.
All right. Now you can Donnie, acrobatics.
Understood.
8. Okay.
And knowledge from a past life.
Okay.
10.
10. Okay. Better. So, you are about to take your jump, and you feel fairly confident, but as you start to push down to the stonework to give yourself the lift you need to get across the gap, it actually crumbles a bit on the edge, causing you to slip a bit. You make it to here, but you kind of like do so, and you end up like grabbing onto it with your arms. Like you're kind of like trying to grasp onto it as best you can. You did not fall,
All right.
fortunately, but you are not in the greatest position. I will say you were able to pull yourself back up, but now you're kind of in this middle spot, and you don't have a lot of momentum. So I would need another acrobatics check.
All right, we're gonna go from here to here.
Very well. 17.
17.
Easy enough. You are able to get to here. Yep.
Thanks.
Alright. Alright, and as you continue to go forward, I'm going to ask for your second to last acrobatics check on this instant.
Oh boy.
21. Easy enough. You get to here. And with a 21, you're actually setting yourself up pretty good to actually give yourself enough momentum to get across to here. So I'm going to say another acrobatics check, this time at advantage.
Right.
20. Easy enough. You get to here, and it's just a straight, simple walk over to here.
All right. Let's step over and what's this statue, Michael?
This statue, while not really, its stance doesn't really have much going on. The face is angry.
Angry. I will check over the statue to make sure it will not punch, hit, stab, maim, burn, kill me.
Investigation.
That's intimidation. I did not click that correctly.
What's the modifier for intimidation or investigation?
+3, so it'd be a dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, dirty 20. This shit's good.
All right, cool. I will then take the mask off.
You take the mask off, and back at Team B for a moment. Farinata, given that you have the highest passive perception, make me a perception check real quick.
Absolutely.
All right. 16, I'll say, is good enough. Coming from this direction, up here, you hear a sound of what sounds like moving stonework.
I see. There's moving stonework in said direction. I will go check it. Which way did you say?
I keep going. It's still north. Still north. A little further. All right. You get to here. The wall here is now gone, and you see a long hallway with a door at the end of it.
You have to move me through it.
Yeah, sorry. I figured out how I'm gonna do it for like
Okay, well,
the
let
next.
me investigate before I keep doing shit.
Yeah, I figured out how I'm gonna do it for the next map, but there you go. Yeah, so you basically just see a hallway with a door at the end of it now.
Let me investigate it first.
Investigation check, go. 18, fairly
Mm.
confident. This hallway's safe.
Okay. Then I will go back and report. Oh my god, this long ass trek.
Okay. Fine.
There is a hallway that just opened up.
All right.
And it's safe.
Winchester. Yep. It's this room?
Yeah.
I'm going to blow up this entire fucking dungeon. Like, it may be part of Drow heritage. There may be a big demon that's being locked inside of it, but fuck it. It's all burning down. I don't know how I'm going to burn stone, but I'm going to figure it out.
Lava?
Well,
Phosphorus.
that's molten stone.
Phosphorus is
Like, we gotta get it closer to there, you know?
Sure.
Red
Yeah,
phosphorus
we
would be
have to-
pretty good for that.
We have to get God to move us real quick.
Good. Yeah, it is pretty late. I understand why you're yawning like that.
Oh, is it a... Oh, shit, I should...
Is it locked?
It
No,
is
it's
not.
open.
It is
Alright,
not locked.
open it.
Okay, I'll open it.
You see a large chamber, 6 pillars on either side of you, and a heavily armored drow statue with a stoic face at the end here.
You go in there.
As this is happening, we're going to move back to Team A real quick.
Right.
Donnie! Yeah, something might have happened. Things usually happen. What are you doing?
Donnie is going to yell across to Lucius, "Can you go take off that mask from that statue?"
What? Yeah. Getting a ghost to do just that.
You take off the fear mask, and you see the pillars that were dunked in acid, or the walkways that were dumped in acid, slowly come back in place. I'm not removing those black squares, because, you know...
You're
eh.
good, you're good. Alright. I'm gonna go out to here. And I
Okay.
guess... Oh,
No, you're fine.
alright. Does it look like these pathways with... Oh, yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yep. I got you. I am going to jump to here.
Okay, first I'm going to need the acrobatics check for the jump. Eight. Okay. So, you don't get a really good landing on this. The floor is a little slick, so you're kind of slipping a bit, and as you kind of, like, throw your weight onto it to catch yourself, you feel the ground beneath you start to crumble. I am going to ask you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I honestly thought this would be this... Can't tread on it twice. I'd have to make a path back on different... Nope. Very well.
Oh shit! No, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Sorry. It's 11:30.
I was about to say, like, I went...
No. You're good. Never mind. I fucked that up.
Okay.
It's late, guys. I'm sorry. I had
I
a
was
long
about to say,
day.
man, my heart, my brilliant idea ruined... Yeah.
No. You're good. You had the right idea. That's my fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You land there. It's not a great landing. It was a simple jump though, so the DC was low. So you're good for the moment.
Alright. Gonna walk to here. Walk to here. Did go like that up there. So what Donnie is going to do is he's going to be very quick. And he's going to try and go from here to here and then here. Because he knows that part's going to crumble beneath him.
Okay, so you're focusing on speed here.
He's focusing on speed just to get the other bit, and then, like, hard stop fully if he has to. Like, if he thinks they're koala cling to the fucking, like, wall to steady himself if he goes too fast.
Roll me an acrobatics check and we'll see how you do.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ooh.
So as you start stepping onto this begins to crumble. That was my mistake.
Okay.
That begins to crumble, and you are You rolled a 1. All right. I'm gonna give you a chance to make a dexterity saving throw. It's gonna be a disadvantage though, since you did roll the natural 1. 16. All right. 16 will save. Fortunately for you. Man, you got fucking lucky.
Never
Oh.
punished.
You get to hear safely, but this whole pathway that you just ran on completely gone.
And then I'm pretty sure I can go here, 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 up here, over here, down here, over here, up here, down here, over here, all the way there. I get that path, come down here, and jump the last, and very briskly walk across the gap and be back.
Okay, so for this section, I'm gonna say roll me an acrobatics check.
Absolutely.
We'll resolve this quickly and then get back to Team B.
Yep. Yep. Am I good?
Oh, sorry. 19. Yep, that gets there. And then once you get to here, roll me one more. And then if you pass, you'll get the safety. All right. Donnie, the pathway crumbling beneath you, you managed to get back safely.
Great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
All right. Good job solving that one, Jay.
I was about to say, like, I
No,
fucked up.
I'm sorry. I got it mixed up because I'm just like, oh, that's the part you're not supposed to walk on. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
No, you had the right idea. That was my fuck up.
I realized I fucked up like halfway through. I'm like, God, this bit over here is going to be challenging. After that, it was smooth sailing.
But yes, you successfully get back. We're now going to hop over to Team B. Winchester, are you just waiting on the other side of the acid pit?
I had to leave for a bit, so I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Veronata and Ballast wandered off to look to see if anything changed.
Found a new room.
Yeah.
I'd probably just stay at the acid pit, just because, I mean, someone probably should wait just in case something happens.
Gotcha. All right, you're waiting there. Ballast and Veronata, you see the room I described previously? What you doing?
Investigate the room for any traps to begin with, and then to read if there's any plaques or anything anywhere.
Okay. So just want to clarify, you're entering the room.
I'll give it a brief once-over, immediately the door frame to make sure there's no immediate pressure plate or trap, and then I would like to check for traps.
Okay, roll investigation on the door.
A 12, because a 5 is the number you roll on a d20.
I feel bad. Anyway,
No, you don't.
Looks good. I do. Yeah, no. You're good. Door solid.
Walk through the door.
You're walking through the door. All right. Roll me an investigation check for the rest of this room.
All right.
20. Okay, that's good. So, now that you're actually stepping into the room proper, one detail immediately catches your attention. In the center of this room, there is a very large, sort of circular hole in the roof.
Oh.
And you look up into it, and you see just pitch black darkness.
There's some spiders or something would drop down that and fuck us up. Any words on the planks, or are those columns that go to the ceiling?
Those are columns that go to the ceiling.
Okay, and then there's that guy in drow armor with the stoic mask. We can either risk it and go around, or we can wait for the others.
I say, oh fuck. Let me blow my nose real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I say, let's do it, because I also do have Dimension Door, so we can teleport in case something happens.
Okay, we're walking around the giant hole. We're going around the edges of the room.
All right. You go around the edges of the room. Fair enough if you like to follow him.
Yes, please.
All right. Feel free to follow him. Nothing seems to be happening so far.
Because I don't want to walk underneath the giant hole and then get swallowed by a spider. Last time we dealt with a drow warrior, he stabbed us. I want to investigate the statue before I remove the mask.
Roll me an investigation check.
Great, 4 this time.
Everything seems good.
I'll remove the mask.
All right. Ballast, you take off the mask. For a moment, it's calm. And then the door slams shut.
Oh shit.
And
Wait a
you see a ghostly figure walk out of the statue. Drow, heavily armored, or so it appears. Let me. And she turns back and says to you in Elvish, "Those who would defy the tomb of the faceless hero and his charge. What words say to you be your last for trying to break Lolth's unholy seal? Or sorry, not unholy, holy seal."
Nah, you were right the first time.
Well, they consider it holy.
Faust whispered to Maggie, "Dimension Door."
Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna cast Dimension Door?
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Alright, you cast Dimension Door. Now, where are you casting Dimension Door to? I want you to ping it on the map.
Probably like. Wait, fuck. Wait, can I just? I don't remember what the map looks like off the top of my head.
Just on the other side of the door. We can start running.
Yeah.
Alright, I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna put you guys over for the sake of my Ballast. Farinata. You get out of Dodge.
Let's fucking go.
Let's run. Yup.
Oh, God.
Alright. And as you guys start running back to your allies, I believe this is a good place to call it for the night.
Yeah.
Winchester, there's an angry ghost drow!
Just imagine me sitting down having a pipe.
Yes. Alright, we will call it there for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for playing. I hope you guys had fun. Session 2 of the Dungeon Crawl. Woo!
Woo! Hey, I'm going to bed. So tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have a little doodle I would like to share.
Absolutely.
Hold on, let me get it all set so I can send it.
Yeah, sorry, bringing the solo energy.
Dude, it's 4 or 5 hours past session time. You're fine.
It's not even that, man. Just I had to work at I had to get up at 7 in the morning, and I did not get to sleep last night because I was running a game late.
I feel that.
A very quick doodle.
Oh my god.
Oh, the gay panic. We love to see it.
Lucius and his bad taste in men.
Coming through. Yeah, first
Wow.
a drow and now a corpse.
Jay, don't you even for a second say that Donnie is otherwise.
He's ooh.
Donnie's flags are so red that they're black, dude.
Literally at this point.
Ugh.
I like all the romantic tension that has been building through the last couple sessions between Marinata and Ballast, fucking Lucius and Donnie. Now we just need to find
I think
Winchester girlfriend, and
I could be wrong with this interpretation, but I think Vera and Ballast have now moved past romantic tension just because it was literally artificially created, and now it's more like Gossip
Chums.
Girls.
Yeah, they're
chums,
Gossip Girl
yeah.
chums, yep.
Yes.
But
What? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
so tired.
Mhm.
I did you guys have fun today? Did you enjoy the
Great
puzzles in the session?
stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Great
dude.
stuff.
It's great.
Love learning about my fellow compatriots.
Mhm.
Yee!
I have a question. Did you share the story?
Not
I d-
fully. I gave like a hint. I was like, you know where the star came from? Yes. And then he's like, oh,
It's like, yeah, that
And
makes sense.
I know the gender now. Yay!
it's a man.
Yeah, you guys didn't use pronouns at all. You kept saying a drow. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to leave it open-ended.
And I'm more than happy with Ballast assuming a girl because he dated a girl drow, so it works out.
Indeed.
But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Good job on the puzzles, guys. You're
Wait,
doing
it was a dude drow and he was possessive as fuck, man? He got out of drow society and he was still an ass hat?
Imagine that, yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. You guys did really good with the puzzles today overall. The traps, not so much, but the puzzles you did pretty good on.
I mean, dice fucking you, Michael. Not much you can do about traps.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like, traps aren't a player thing. Traps are RNG Jesus. Like, we all know that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you did good with puzzles, and that's why I said traps were different. If a trap was a puzzle, then that's a different story.
Listen, I'll have you know, I have a foolproof method of dealing with traps to make sure that they don't take any damage, and I effectively tank for my team.
How much of a proof of alcohol do you need for after dealing with a trap?
The alcohol doesn't even
disinfect the
affect
wounds.
him.
That's so funny.
We're gonna have to start investing more into diamonds just for Donnie at this point.
Do you think Donnie is like vampires and where the one thing he can taste is coffee from Vampire the Masquerade?
Oh my
Coffee and
God.
blood?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Because everything else tastes like
coffee
sand
snob.
and dust, and that's like Vampire Masquerade vampires, period.
That is
right?
exactly where I went for that, yeah.
Yeah, so just
I'd imagine,
we
like,
go
I
like,
think I
hey
get
Donnie,
this
have you ever
shit."
had coffee before? And then he's just like, wait, taste?